Alrighty, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Today we're doing kind of a blastest from the pastest. We're going to play Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Now I wasn't a big fan of Battlestar Galactica, excuse me. At least not the reboot. It always to me seemed like a soap opera in space, and I was never fond of soap operas, so why would I watch one in space? Um, though that said, the combat was some of the prettiest sci-fi combat I have ever seen, next to, at that time, Star Wars. Well, Star Wars still has some of the prettiest space combat. It just the stories are questionable now. Anyway, long story short, I really enjoyed the combat, but not really the show, so I never really watched it. And then I was introduced to this game a few years ago, and thought, well, that's really cool. Um, It looks really cool. It's really beautiful, and while it's in a world that I don't care for, I really like the mechanics. So we're gonna try it today, see how it goes. If you guys love it, we'll keep going. If not, this might be a one and done. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to try it again. I haven't played it in years and years and years and years and years and years. Well, not quite many that years. 2 or 3 at least. I think there's one stream on the channel somewhere for it. It looks like the last major update that the game itself got was in 2022. So, yeah, 5th anniversary celebration. So we're going to give it a shot. If you guys are enjoying it, having fun, we'll keep going with it. If not, we'll let her go. The plan is to go back to Traveler's Rest Friday after I'm done with work. And then I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend. If this is popular, we'll do this. If not, we'll do something else. I don't know. We might do something. I don't know. We'll find out. Um, but anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy this. The other nice thing about this game is I can name. I have control over the naming stuff. So if you guys want to join me in space, you can. Dog, you're playing with fire. You know, if you scooted 3 inches that way, when you drop the bone like you just did, it lands on another place. Yeah. You can still reach. Anyway. So yeah. We're gonna get at it. I'm not picking it up. You threw it on the floor. I watched you do it. Yeah. Oh wow. Talk about old memories. I love how cinematic this game is, and I love the control schema. Oh, Slytherin. Just out of curiosity. '22. So 3 years ago. Almost exactly 3 years ago. Alright. Deadlock. The base game. Original Deadlock campaign plus the Broken Alliance missions. So there is a bunch of different things we can progress through. If this is something you guys want to keep playing. Other... I got an Ultra on this, nice. It does look mighty pretty. Even for like a 10-year-old game. Suppose I should go through the tutorials. Was move the camera. Rotate with Q and E. Click on the projection to move it. Just protection elevation. Too much yaw will cause the engine stress and reduce the unit's maneuverability next turn. Okay. All units resolve their movements simultaneously as good spacing and to prevent fatal collisions. Focus fire, right click on a unit or select it and press space to access ship commands. Turrets. Focus fire. Target specific enemy units. No weapons currently in range.
On it, Commander.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Hostile unit becomes identified when it falls within a friendly unit's stratus range. Identified units can be targeted with guided munitions. Once identified, select an enemy unit to see its data. Okay. Target it. Right click or select it and press space. Okay, fire guided munitions. Okay. Turrets. turn.
Missiles incoming.
He did not fire his guided munitions. Repair systems, right click on a unit, select it. Repair systems. Tech bay.
On it, Commander.
You canceled the missiles. You can only lock in the command to launch one at a time. Got it. That's what I thought I did. Guided munitions.
Yes, Commander.
How you doing, Jameson? Guided munitions. You. Enter. There we go.
Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance.
Subsystem repairs are complete.
These tactical maps keep an eye on enemy position. Yeah, that nebula in the background don't help things none. Includes the basic movements and combat tutorial. Exit to the menu. Multi-select. You can select multiple ships by dragging over it. Ensure you have the left click multi-mode enabled in camera options. You can add and remove shifts hitting shift.
On it, Commander.
Right click, press space.
Yes, sir.
Greatest marker tagged.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Okay. Select ability to use the select filter button to cycle through the different click and drag none. Okay, so now I can just select all the fighters. Okay. Nice, alright. Alright, let's give this a shot. New campaign. Deadlock Broken Alliance. Difficulty. Silent fleets are less aggressive and colonial fleets has lower upkeep cost. Okay. Colonial and Cyclone captains ships, capital ship crews gain experience with every battle they survive. Damage on capital units will persist between battles until repaired. What do you guys think? What do you think, Jameson? Thinking Commander or Admiral. Never played, not sure you could keep track of absolutely everything dancing around. Fair enough, let's do Commander then. Because that way everyone gets this experience stuff, and it's not quite as bad, but I don't have to worry about ships being damaged between. I just have to worry about you guys dying in actual combat.
After Vergon buried their nukes, the leaders of the 12 colonies promised we would never see war of that scale again. Peace would reign in our lifetime, and the lifetimes of our children. They could not have predicted the Cylon Rebellion less than 30 years later. The worst conflict in colonial history, and we are at a stalemate. No foothold gained that isn't lost again within weeks. The Jupiter project was supposed to be our ace in the hole, the largest, most powerful battlestars ever created. Each of the 12 colonies were promised one, in return for signing the Articles of Colonization.
Good music.
The first, Galactica, was Caprica's crowning glory. It went missing 2 weeks after deployment.
Well, that's reassuring.
Athena, the 5th ship to be completed, belongs to Pycon. We were days away from delivering it when we heard the news. Pycon's capital cities were devastated by Cylon assault fleets. Among them, our own colonial fleet headquarters. There was no chance to intervene. Command of Colonial Fleet has fallen to Rear Admiral Kane. Our mobile shipyard, Daedalus, has become the ad hoc fleet headquarters. As Kane's XO aboard Daedalus, you have been promoted to Operations Commander of the entire Colonial Fleet. Kane intends immediate retaliation for the attack on Pycon. The war room awaits your arrival, Commander.
Here's the short end of the stick. Have fun. I want the coffee.
Pycon's Battlestar is almost ready to deliver, but Sinan says it can't make an independent jump until the fuel lines have stabilized. Kane's orders are to jump Daedalus to Pycon with the Battlestar Athena attached ASAP. That means we have to clear the scouts here or risk telegraphing our movements to the entire Cylon fleet. I'll prep the deck crews for the jump while you deal with the toasters. Good hunting, Commander.
Yay, toasters. I hate my toaster. So we have the Lancer and the Perseus. 12 colonies of Cobol, Caprica,
It's time to
Geminon.
make our presence known in this war, Commander.
Oh, that was
I
helpful.
trust you won't need my instruction twice. Tell your ships to move full speed towards the enemy.
Just remember, armor is thickest on the front and top, and is not shared between quadrants. Sometimes doing a very aggressive spin is worth spreading out the damage, even if you pull your guns out of for a moment. So it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Fair enough. Are you reading this from somewhere? So yeah, this is the tutorial I think we were just given. Is this? It's a nemesis. Okay. I can literally see the quadrants on the right. Yep. Whoops. Before I get too carried away. Let's
Proceed
go
when you're
there.
confident with your commands.
Yeah, so boost thrust is an option. I think I wish there was. Toggle weapon fire visibility, that's what I want. The boost is less maneuverable move forwards. Yeah, I think so. I think they'll go over it.
Our ships use fire control systems to automatically target and fire on any hostiles that move within range. Turrets will be less accurate the smaller or further away their target is. You can access a ship's fire control and check on its firing solutions for yourself.
Focus fire. Okie dokie. I also just want to hit the backspace button. Will you not let me do that?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I thought this game might be right up your alley, to be honest, Jameson. And turned. I did not focus fire, but it's not a big deal. There's only one dude out there.
Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact. Dratus IFF confirms the contact is a Cylon corvette. Scanning for further intelligence.
So yeah.
These Cylon corvettes won't hold up to sustained fire. Focus your turrets on one side to punch through their armor and destroy the hull. These ships also have long-range guided munitions, useful for softening a target before closing in for the kill.
Yeah, I was a little aggressive. I thought it was the backspace button. Backslash button. Who the hell uses backslash? Where's the backslash button? Should be under backspace. There it is. Thank you. No, his ass doesn't. There we go.
Missile tubes prepped.
Going a bit higher, are we? I think. So I could be wrong, but I think his weapon. Yeah, so I played a little bit of this game. His forward weapon is on the lower part. His forward weapon is right there. So if I go under, I can't shoot from the front. And same thing in the back, his rear weapons are on the top. So going up is a good idea for these ships to a certain extent because that's where their weapon is below. Yeah, it is a bit of an oversight on the firing arc. But it is represented as an arc, which is what its name is, versus, say, a bubble. Let's say, can I get postured turrets? Back. Okay. Can I get any other information? Repair systems, guided munitions, no, okay. I also watched Captain Shack play a bit of this at one point in time. So that's
Understood.
also where I know. But that was a couple years ago still. Oh, I think I ordered both to fire missiles. I only ordered one to fire missiles. Well, you win some, you lose some. Damn, that dude got lit up. May as well pummel them with missiles.
Your ships don't seem to be performing as well as they should. They may have system damage that's been overlooked.
System
Tell the engineering
repair.
crews aboard those ships to hotfix what they can. I'll see to their comprehensive repair once you've finished with your engagement.
On it, Commander.
Nope, 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 nope. Turrets. Cancel target. Focus fire. Guided munitions. Can I get him? His rear is exposed. We have to get through his hull
Missiles
too.
on their
Yeah,
way.
let's do that. And turn.
Reloading.
Subsystem is back online.
Orders are per ship, not as a whole. So orientation. One to focus fire, won't order both to focus fire. Yeah, fair. I do recognize that.
So say we all.
So say we all.
Yes, Commander.
Always remember to double check your orders. You do not want to wind up missing something. Yeah, that's a good call. I've already done it. Reloading 2 turns. Can I get you to repair the bottom? No. I suppose it is armor, so it would be outside the hull, and you probably don't want to send guys to just, you know, get out and push. Do you have... you do have system repair data, okay. Done. I think at this point, cancel focused fire is the way to go. I don't think you can focus fire on him anyway. Yeah, we'll just let him shoot. Then turn. There we go. He's down. Alright, where are we? How do I want to do this? go out and then come back around, maybe?
Understood.
One more turn for the missiles. Might be able to get a firing angle if you were willing to make an aggressive turn. I could do that. Fair enough.
Adjusting shot by .13. Fire.
He didn't get a chance. I think we're too high.
So say we all. Missile tubes prepped.
Let's give that a shot. Well, we have created a blender of doom.
So say we all.
Actually, let's get you out of there. We need to get you so your bottom is not facing the enemy. You now have missiles,
Yes,
so let's
Commander.
get you on the deck.
On it, Commander.
Top and only 17 hull. This missile might do it. Not quite. Almost. All frickin' most.
Yes, sir.
Get him, get him, get him.
There we go.
All hostile contacts are down. We recorded a vid feed of the battle if the commander would like to replay the fleet's performance.
Sure, why not? If you guys in chat want to join, we can name vessels eventually. So keep it in mind if you want to put your name in the game and see if I blow you up. You spent, what, 3 turns trying to dive again? Atmosphere high, isn't it? Isn't always the best choice. Fair enough. I didn't realize the guns wouldn't go that low. The cinematography on this is just so cool.
Reloading.
I wish they did more games in this style. Like, not in the Battlestar Galactica universe, but just with this space control and combat and stuff. Having prescribed fire arcs and where your ships are, and I love the control, the turn-based kind of control.
Adjusting shot by .13. Fire.
Going out may give your gun a good firing solution, but it also exposes you more vulnerable underside. You get out of range of the guns, a bit of elevation is fine. Just don't overdo it, go overboard. Fair enough, yeah. I went way high with that one. Plus, they were diving and I wasn't paying attention to that.
Get him, get him, get him.
So pretty. We didn't lose a single hull point, which is to my credit. And these guys have leveled up.
Congratulations, Commander. But we still have work to do.
Hey, buddy. From the Strategy Index, you can manage your fleets, view missions, briefings, and find locations on the table. To access a mission briefing, select it from the Strategy Index or click on the mission marker. So, Chapter 2, Athena.
Kane has got her stomping boots on. Started shelling out orders before she'd even finished sticking the Admiral pin to her jacket. She's out to prove she's ready for the top job of Colonial Fleet. Can't feel good to earn that promotion off the back of your superior's bad luck. But we've all lost someone in this war, I guess. My sister was on Galactica before it disappeared. Pycon's government is blaming Kane for not delivering Athena earlier. Both she and Sinan won't be happy until we've delivered all 12 of the Jupiters to the colonies. Well, at least we'll get to see Athena clear out some toasters before we hand her over to Pycon. Daedalus is ready to jump on your command, sir.
Tilium and requisition points. Dismiss. Select fleet battle diagnosis in the strategy index. Give the jump command. Strategy index, you can manage your missions. Oh, okay, so jump. Select Pycon from the map and confirm the jump. Helios Alpha, Pycon. Okay, cool. Confirm jump. Use the WAS and arrow keys to move the camera, rotate the camera. Blueprints. Ooh, excuse me. Stats. Mission briefing. Oh, this stuff is all done here too. Available ship lists. Recruit officers. This is cool. I've forgotten some of this. Unturn. By the way, Jameson, one of the things that made me think of this game was your comment the other day about Battlestar Galactica Flak. That is an ability that the Battlestars have in this game, and it is flak. The battle queue lists all of the skirmishes and missions that need to be resolved before the start of the next turn. Click proceed to the next mission. If there's one thing they'll be known for, it's the flat screen. So aggressive, it is more or less a wall. Yeah, and that's what it is in this game. From what I remember seeing of it. I watched Shaq play hours of this once upon a time. Click on a unit, projections to reposition your fleet during FTL and insertion. Orbit the FTL insertion grid by holding the Rouse mouse button. The Rouse mouse button. Do you have... what are these? Daedalus ship log. Oh, these are Vipers. Oh, so Daedalus has 2 Vipers. Oh, I bet they're part of this, the Athena. If I'm correct... yeah, we can place these, like, anywhere. I'm gonna raise them up a little bit, because, like I said before, that main gun on the front is low. Oh, we've got a contact over here, and a contact over there, and a contact over there. So we've got 3 contacts. Second thought. Yeah, I don't really want to be under that contact very far. That's a lot of relatively high contacts.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete. Dratus contacts bearing 017, Karam 021.
Pycon and the rest of the 12 colonies are watching our every move, Commander. Some would see Colonial Fleet fail. Ensure we succeed.
No pressure, sir. No pressure at all.
Okay. So, Daedalus, do you have oh, you actually do have Vipers.
Launching alert, Vipers.
We'll get those out on the field.
So say we all.
I don't want... what are these guys? Are these guys frigates? They're Manticore, I assume frigates. I'm gonna head you guys that way. Do I have the Athena? I have the Athena. God, you're slow. Daedalus doesn't have much armor. Most of the damage it'll take is on the hull itself, though Athena seems to be ready for a fight. Agreed.
Ships are not lifeless assets to needlessly throw at the enemy, Commander. Adjust a ship's posture to tailor the crew's tactics so that you can match whatever opposition you encounter.
Okay.
A
Posture.
defensive posture ensures the ship's defense-oriented subsystems are more efficient. Likewise, an aggressive posture will boost the ship's offensive capabilities at the expense of the ship's defenses.
So this... Marine armor, posture fight. Daedalus range. Oh, so we probably... alright, so if I remember this, the last time I played, I always had 1 on defense just for the Daedalus range, so that I knew what I was doing way out where, and I could target things with munitions. So we're gonna have you, Perseus, be defensive. And you... whose thrusters and position can be adjusted from the ship's information panel. Nice. Okay, okay. Focus one or the other seems to adjust their speed as well. Yeah. Yeah. Middle ground gives them boosted speed, it seems.
So say we all.
So I'm gonna send you guys. How do I use fighters? I don't know how I use fighters. Select target.
Understood.
Okay. Speaking of, if you're not going to turn hard, may as well boost to get closer and engage before clump up. Good catch. Good thought. Maybe? Boost. So yeah, that reduces the angle, but does allow me to go faster. Which makes sense, we're using the main engines.
Understood.
Hey Mac! Might be other system effectiveness as well. Best double check that. Might have other system effects as well. What does boosted do? Flag posture. Oh, it does a lot. What do you want? He is chewing on. Ow! Chewing on me. Yeah, that affects things a lot. We don't want to boost in combat. Boost is a great way to get in combat. Not good once you're out of it. Or once you're in it, though. Let's end our turn here. Mac, no! What do we got here? Looks like we got some
Commander,
fighters.
Receiving word from Athena's CAG. Their alert Vipers are online and ready to return hostilities.
It's all in our speed. They're stupidly vulnerable. Can't fight back and practically blind. But it gets you in proper scrape soon. That's true. Alright. So I launched the fighters faster than I was supposed to. Launch Vipers. Launch all
Yes,
squadron. Mac, you need to stop. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 minutes of ads right now. Yeah, 2 minutes of ads. I don't know what's going on with him, so I'm gonna take care of him real quick. And we will be back to this shortly, is the goal. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, that really doesn't help. Is there any way to get it so that it doesn't lock my mouse on screen? Hi. Other. No, it doesn't. So, I am gonna just have to use that button. I should really choose some changes on some stuff to run the ads. Alright, I'll be right back. I love you, buddy. Really do. But you gotta calm down. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Alright, can I select target? I would like you to go after those guys. Actually, let's take you off of boost. Now that you might actually be engaged with legit fighters.
So say we all.
Let's get a couple of missiles into you. We need to get rid of this guy before he does too much to Daedalus. Because if Daedalus dies, we lose. Period. Oh, whoops. I am still in intermission. There we go. Let's give that a shot.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming.
Fire.
Use squadrons to hit priority targets or defend any of our own capitals. You can recall a squadron back to its carrier if the situation begins to deteriorate.
Space. Use fighters like the Viper to attack enemy squadron and capitals. Squadrons can also help defend unit from hostile fighters and incoming missiles. What? Alright, cancel. You guys have rockets. You can do rocket attacks. Okay, what are we looking at here? Turrets. Okay, so these are artillery batteries. These are point defense. And then, so we got artillery's top and bottom that look like they can hit pretty much everything. And then we've got point defense turrets. Okay. Okay.
So say we all.
Let's give that a try.
Hostile unit identified.
Looks like we got a Talon carrier. Because, yeah, these are... War driver. So yeah, these are carriers. I don't know what that is, though. Judging by the fact it fired missiles, it's probably one of these. Take you off boost. Question is, do we want to just fly right past? Or do we want to try and come about? Oh, whoops, boost comes off. So I can't because I don't have lock. Oh, they aren't within my bubble. Which is why having something with some targeting, although...
We're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
I could put up flak. What does that do? Friendly squadron active. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can swing that about pretty hard. Alright, focus fire. On turn. It is gone!
Commander, I've asked Sinan if there is
Oh,
any way
he's
we
gone
can stop
too.
those Cylon tech ships from hacking our systems, but he's being stubborn.
We've already minimized onboard networking. Your firewall should keep them out for a while. Otherwise, take the subsystem offline for repairs if they cause too much damage.
Or you can rely on the tried and tested method of shooting the Cylons down before they get the chance. Battlestars are
thank you.
equipped to accommodate flak ammunition. Use this to zone out fighters and incoming munitions.
Just like the Battlestar. Hit space, hit flak. Flak ammunition creates an area of effect that will damage fighters and destroy munitions. Target groups have flak ammunition do not have their regular firing arcs. Cancel. Alright, fine. You want me to put the flak out? Oh, okay, so you did. Okay. Okay, you went away. Okay. Like, I don't want to flak right now. I'm sorry, but flacking right now is just going to end up with a whole bunch of people pissed at me. Namely the fighters that have to fly through the damn thing.
On it, Commander.
It's like Target.
Haven't used up the whole
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, they're still holding on. Do you have any... You do, rockets.
Understood.
It's dead anyway, but rockets.
Yes, sir. Dratus is cold. All hostile contacts are cleared.
If
Nice.
we're finished playing with Pycon's toy, I believe it's time to hand Athena over to their defense ministry.
They've already been notified, Sinan. Commander, there's something else. We're having some difficulty with Daedalus's navigation computers. It'll be easier to explain from the war room.
Oh, good! Just what I like to hear. Flak something, savior of the Battlestar. Hey, Tanya. To be honest with you, you and Jameson were the two I had in mind when I thought about this game. Oh my goodness, the music! You guys are getting stronger.
Admiral, Commander, we have a problem. The Idris relay that we use to outsource our jump calculations is malfunctioning.
Yep.
Malfunctioning. What's our effective jump distance?
It's difficult to estimate with just the onboard computers. The red line extends beyond Helios Alpha, but we'd probably need an intermediary jump to get anywhere significant outside of the system.
This is what an ambush looks like, Commander. Find us a way back to Helios Gamma immediately. I want Daedalus under the cover of Ragnar's clouds before the Cylons can attack.
Commander, we're going to need more ships. Sinan's taken up yards 1 and 2 for the Jupiter-class Battlestars, and we're only prepped to crunch manticores right now.
The floor crews are changing their build priorities as we speak. There's no use having a half-built Battlestars if we can't defend them.
By the way, Tanya, one thing I forgot to show you that I thought you might find really cool and right up your alley. And it's right behind me. It's just not visible on the camera. It's this guy. Oh wow, there's a lot of dust on him. Is that on the outside? That is on the outside. Uno momento, por favor. Let me clean off the dust. A clock. Yes, a clock. This, whoops. We'll see if I can get myself back far enough to show it off. Is a pendulum clock. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The front glass, though, of the pendulum clock has, there we go, a sailing vessel. As the glass motif. Maybe if it's reflecting the light off of the screen. So maybe if I pick you up. Yeah, there we go. It's easier to see in person, unfortunately. But maybe a heavy frigate? Maybe? Well, it might also be just an artistic thing. I'll see if I can get a better picture and post it to the Discord. But this thing has been following me around for forever, and recently I've been actually able to put it on display. Though right now it's less on display, more buried. I don't know, I love these old clocks. They're really cool to me. And they're beautiful and they're amazing. but there's such a small profile. How old is it? I don't know. I know that I received it from my parents as a birthday gift, and it came from my grandparents. I don't know where it came from before that. My grandfather loved going to auctions and picking up old stuff, so it's entirely possible it's really old. It's entirely possible it's not that old. It's at least... My grandfather has been dead for 34 years. It's probably, knowing that family, has been in probably 50 years at least. Does it have... I'll have to look later. Some of the stuff has markings on them that my grandmother specifically, put down to say this came from so and was such and such's and. Looks like something from the 1900s. It very well could be. Like I said, I don't know much history about the clock. I just knew it had a sailing vessel, and I'll try and get a better picture and post it to the Discord, as its motif on the glass, etched in the glass, and that was all I needed to know. I have wanted that thing since I saw it in my grandparents' living room for my whole life. And it still works, so that's really nice too. Although right now I just don't have it wound. Fair enough, but it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful. Like I said, my big concern with those types of things is the footprint on the ground is like that big. You know, that base is not very is wide, but not very deep, and I'm always afraid something's gonna jiggle it and go thud and break. So I haven't had it up until recently. Right now, it's on a marble-topped table. And I figured if that wasn't stable enough, the marble bus stand is the only thing more stable. And I don't have the marble bus stand right now. So. But yeah, I got done with the stream, what was it, yesterday when we were talking? And I turned around and went, I should show that to Tanya. She would love that. That would be something she'd really find fascinating. Yeah, I'll see if we get a better picture so we can identify the ship on the cover. Anyway, back to the game. Silent forces cannot attack colonial fleets anchored in Ragnar. New ships are built from the Daedalus shipyard. Appreciate it, no problem. Whenever I think spaceships, whenever I think I want to talk to Tanya, it's what spaceship game do I have? Or what ship game do I have? Ships cost trillium, and time to build. So 2 turns to get another mana core.
Okay. We've got the Manticore hull underway, but let's push its fit out and training schedule forward. Your brand new Manticore is awaiting your orders, Commander.
New units will create their own fleet when finished, and can be merged with existing fleet groups at the same location. So as you know, select your new Corvette and merge it with Fleet Daedalus. I assume... Transfer. Confirm.
Sir, we suspect a satellite at Caprica Terminal may be the source of the Idris interference affecting our jump distance. I have the briefing packet ready.
Oh boy. I would... You're not gonna let me. Okay.
Colonial Fleet relies heavily on the Idris network. It provides access to accurate real-time locations and trajectory data of interstellar objects. The network is vital to our jump calculations. Without Idris, we can't tell if there's going to be a planet-sized inconvenience at the end of an FTL jump. We believe the Cylons are behind the interference of the Idris network and using the civilians at Caprica Terminal as a human shield. Caprica has granted us operational access to the terminal surrounds. Galactica is still MIA, so there will be no Battlestar to save the day if the Cylons do show up. To recap, we have to destroy every Cylon transmitter we find, restore the Aegis relay, and jump back to Ragnar, all without causing a single civilian scratch. Just another day at the office, right, Commander?
Oh yeah, you know it. So, adamantine blueprint unlock. Can I... no. While Idris remains compromised, travel between Helios system is limited. So... jump. FTL recharge costs increase with the number and size of a fleet's unit, and decrease the more times a fleet is given to spool their drives. It costs Chilium to spool the FTL drives of all units in the fleet. Confirm 80 Tilium, okay. Fleet groups, FTL drives are still spooling. Spend 80 Tilium to jump now. Confirm. And turn. Proceed. During the FTL intercept phase, click on unit squadrons or munition slots to change its loadout. This figure incurs no supply penalty while customizing its loadout. It's 2 additional squadrons, but losing it will result in an automatic mission failure. So what does that mean? Oh, proxy mines. Yeah, I'm good. We could do Raptor. Boost firewalls, boarding team. Maybe 1 unit of Raptors, 1 unit of Vipers. And then I think missiles is the way to go. I have to actually plan if I'm going to launch mines, and I don't do that. Where are we? Do we have any... we have no indication as to where enemies are at. Here's a question. Can I go... nope, I can't go below the plane. Wait, can I go below the plane? No, I can't go below the plane. The plane! The plane! Those might be our destination. We'll see.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Sir, Caprica Terminal has been locked down and local forces are en route to our position. Readings indicate there's definitely a bogus transmitter in the area.
Civilian lives are of value. Their property is not. Find and destroy any relay hijacked by the Cylons.
You heard it, Commander. Go blow up somebody's satellite.
Caprica has offered the use of 2 adamantine class frigates while investigating Caprica Terminal. Ooh. Nice. Alright. So these guys are all back here. Daedalus. So we want Lancer, you're gonna boost. And then Perseus, I'm gonna go full attack, and Tartarus. I can read. And Daedalus, let's get your birds in the air. I'd like to get your scanning radius up. What do I want to do with you guys? You guys have fighters too.
On it, Commander.
Let's see what you look like, actually. Adjust it as you need. Don't just set it and forget it. After all, you are faster with no power set to any system. Fair. Good point. Okay, so posturing, blah, 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 blah. Boost thrusters. Done. I want to check out your turrets. There we go. So you have left and right. And you have, what are these? These are just light turrets. And then you have the fighters and missiles. Okay. I'm gonna leave these guys over here to kind of check out these. I think actually, why don't we do this? Your defense, you are going to be defense as well. Adamantites are broadsiders, depressingly fragile from the front and bottom, but incredibly tough otherwise, and their turrets are top mounted, so it reinforces their tactic. Fair enough. Are you reading this from somewhere, Jameson? I have to ask. Observation. Okay. Just the way you go about your presentation is so tactical that I'm like, I don't know if he's just reading this off from somewhere or if he's actually just noticing all of this as he goes. Use the focus fire ability to prioritize specific targets like Cyclone satellites. So is this a satellite we're supposed... It says overrun, so I assume we're supposed to destroy it? Oh, that's right. Give me my firing arcs. This guy seems to have more range than these guys out here, so I kind of want to get him teamed up.
Yes, Commander.
Let's not crash into a space station. If you look at the turrets, the Adamantines again, you can see that they're visible on the top, and you can see that their armor stats... I didn't even look at the armor stats. I was noticing that their turrets are visible on the top. But yeah, I wasn't looking at their armor stats at all. Damn, their front and bottom armor is weak. No kidding. Oh, well, wow. Well, you don't want to point those suckers at anybody. Unless you're willing to lose them, I guess. I want your... fighter group to move here. And turn. Okay.
The satellite is destroyed. We can leave Helios Alpha, correct?
Not quite yet, Admiral. Idris data is still compromised. I've got another candidate for the source of the interference, however.
I would love it if they go through all this shit and that was the mission. Someone should so totally do that. Speaking of, should I move my face so that it's somewhere to see some other stuff? So you can see other stuff behind it? That might be a good idea. Maybe down here, move my face into this hole. I should not have said that. Or I could just go straight across to the other side and put my face over here. That might be the better option. Grab my face. Boop. There we go. My face has been relocated. Alright, where is this? Okay, so there's the other one. Okay. Boost. I could missile it, but that seems a bit excessive. I don't want my guys getting too spread out.
Yes, sir.
Let's end.
Are we just a traitor's blip to them as well?
Sir, new Dratus contacts. Terminal broadcast isn't expecting any arrivals, so we have to assume the jumpers are hostile.
Okay.
On it, Commander.
Let's boost you, actually. And then move you guys. You know, I'm gonna leave you guys there. I don't want to bring that out in case something pops in back here. But you, whoops. Don't get too eager for a fight. Remember, it's 2-on-1 against you. Either fly smart or fly safe. Good catch. We launch Vipers from those guys. See what comes of this.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Got a couple of Nemesis. Then your squadrons are going to head in
Yes,
there.
sir.
You
Understood.
I think we'll engage with him. Adamantites prefer fighting low, both defensively and offensively. Fair. Thank you for the reminder. I've gotten so used to playing with the other units, the Manticores, which prefer high, that I wasn't paying attention. Don't forget to go Stratosphere high with your Manticores. Learn that fire. Don't go Stratosphere high, yep. Problem is this guy is still high, and I don't know quite where he's going to pull off, so I'm hesitant to drop my altitude with my Manticores to engage these two. Although he could probably drop a little. Alright, next. Missiles away. Missiles
Understood.
away. If you get shelled by the high target, Manticores have a stronger top and front armor. So they can take a few... Oh, you're right, they do have high top. I don't know why aren't you playing this and I'm watching you? Any ideas? And you should be... Oh, you're on boosted thrust. I don't want boosted thrust no more. Okay, there we go. I don't think you can even use your guns when you're in boosted thrust. Yeah, let's give that a shot. You can, just very inefficiently, okay. Alright, you guys are gonna attack him. And actually, can I give you guys the order to, yeah, rocket the Nemesis. Okay, looks like we got a fighter squadron away.
Unit is hostile. Interference is still in place, and it seems to be getting stronger. Commander, I have identified 2 more satellites showing potential interference.
Great. One ship's about to eat missiles on the underside. Great time to boost defense. He is boosted defense, thank God. Focus fire. Focus fire. Take you off boost.
On it, Commander.
Start getting these guys lined up to go after this satellite over here.
Missile tubes prepped.
And then... yeah, there you are. Check the new bogey layout. It likely isn't a front attack. The Talon and a Talon. Can I get... sides? Although it looks like it's got some guns on the top too. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Looks like light cannons maybe? Can't get under it very well. Yeah, this is as low as she goes with the camera, so I can't really get under it. Although this one is banking, so we can get a little bit of a... Yeah, it looks like we got top and sides. Examine armor. Excuse me, extreme armor. Yeah, on the sides, bottom and top. So we want to hit this thing from the front or back for a quick kill. Or just unload into it. It's also got 12 raiders. I think it's two units of them, I think is how it goes. I could be wrong. Maybe it's only one. You guys... Yeah. What are these? Looks like some kind of missile.
Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Come on, just a little longer, just a little more. Yeah! Got him! Booyah! He is gone.
Understood.
Raptors are getting torn up by enemy forces. They're bomber, not fighters. You are correct.
Yes,
Recall.
Commander.
I wish that someone would take this game and do it in its own lore. Throw out the Battlestar lore, create your own galaxy, create your own ships, and do this exact game with those things. Because that would be awesome. I'm not a big Galactica. I have nothing against it, but it's just not my thing. Battlestar Galactica, the television show. And so, like, if this was its own game and its own universe, I think it would be a lot more popular. Focus fire. What is he at? Front armor of 5.
On it, Commander.
Focus fire on him. And I think you guys are gonna go here.
Firing solution is online.
Well, got another satellite. The Raptors are pulling back, so they have survived somehow. What what is this guy looking like? He's still doing just fine. I'm hoping that I can target lock that guy.
Yes, sir.
And we can bring this guy in to the fray. Adamantites can take a beating.
Watch for clearance. Reloading.
We're getting jammed.
Yes, Commander.
These guys are getting awfully damn close. Worst case scenario, you can pivot them hard so they can probably go at least a bit more aggressive with them. Fair. The other thing too is they're loaned vessels, so if they blow up, it's not actually a huge deal, and I don't lose anything. I know. That's a real good way of looking at it. Got another turn till the missiles are ready on that. What about you guys? You're firing your missiles. You are firing your missiles there. And what are you getting hacked on anyway? Firewall's at 2. Repair systems. Not really anything. Perseus's underside is a bit rattled. Probably want to duck low and play it defensively. Use the nose and back to block. Perseus, you're right. Good catch. The other thing we could do is start using them rear guns.
On it, Commander.
Your guns can aim slightly outwards. They might have superior arc underneath. They're still firing slightly, yep. And it does have rear arc weapons, so we can use those. Let's give that a shot.
No joy, sir. Navigation data is still compromised. They must have control of the entire Idris system by now.
Not to mention, we've destroyed more Capricorn infrastructure in the last few minutes than the entire Cylon fleet could on a good day.
We've wasted enough time. Commander, remove the Cylon threat from Caprica Terminal before any more lives are put at risk.
Sure. You know, I was just twiddling my thumbs here playing Tiddlywinks. But, you know, if you want me to take some people out, I guess I can. I kind of need to keep up with this dude who's running for it.
Yes, Commander.
Fire control is aptly 8 it on the Perseus. Yeah.
On it, Commander.
I think that's what they hacked. I think the hack is what 8 fire control. Alright, these guys have got this. I don't need to worry about it. I'm a little worried about that ship
So
headed
say
for
we all.
Daedalus. Yeah, I'm a little worried about you. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, you guys are
Understood.
in bad shape.
Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4. Get him, get him, get him.
Amanites can still be commanded. Yeah, you're right. They still could be. If I was paying attention. I'm not that worried about this slugfest. Well, let me check. Yeah, that Ammonite's still in pretty good shape. That slugfest is nothing to be concerned about. Let's bring you around. Although, let's be honest, that ship is so far away. By the time this Adamantite gets anywhere near it, either I've lost every other ship or it's dead.
Understood.
Yeah, bottom's a little concerning. What does taking you off of boost mode do? That might actually work. Fire control system is being repaired. Got it.
Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah. Couldn't recall it fast enough. Alright, I don't need to worry about you anymore. You're dead. The manticores are starting to eat it. Those talons are no joke broadside. You're correct. I'm below it. We're good. Fine. I'll put a little more room for parts and pieces.
On it, Commander.
Alright, you, good sir, I kind of want to get out of here. All of a sudden, I really don't like you right there. God damn hacking. Yeah, I can't reach the bubble out, so we might as well keep you on defense for, well, actually.
Yes, Commander.
Turrets are topside on the adamantite, so it doesn't hurt to make certain you're not going to wind up a crater. Fair. 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 I don't wanna, but fair.
Manticore is taking damage.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Yeah, it is. Ooh. Oh. I can actually board them too. That's actually kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that one. Missiles. Fire control system. I can't use his missiles at all. Wow, damn. They have completely invalidated that ship.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Siberian Space Streaker, it's cold outside. Let me in your spaceship. I love you, buddy. That's one way to get sucked off, I guess. I had to. I had to. Don't judge me.
Yes, sir.
Problem now is we gotta make sure we go over Caprica or under Caprica, I guess. We could go. I had to.
Yes, sir.
Straight to Horny Jail. Yeah, well. I mean, it's a vacuum out there.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, I know Manticore's taking damage. It's trying to get out of... Oh, I may have made a boo-boo. You should have run more that way. I didn't realize the firing arc was quite so grand. Where are you at? You're at like, oh shit, everything sucks. Let's put you on defense. Let's put you on offense. And you don't have any more missiles. Are we fighting Cylon? Yes, these are the Cylons. This particular game takes place in the first Cylon War. So this takes place before the Battlestar Galactica television series. And is apparently canon. Filthy sexy robot. This is before the sexy robot. This is just toasters. This is before they went into that whole cybernetic genetic engineering shit. With the glowing spinal columns. I will say, I know very little about Battlestar Galactica. Period. I always viewed it as space opera. And always, therefore, wasn't that interested in it. I mean, it wasn't like I hated it. It was cool. It wasn't my thing. I wasn't that interested in opera. End turn.
Manticore is taking damage.
I know it's taking damage. It's on its way out of the damage. Yeah, Manticore is in pain. Okay, it's out of there. It's out of there. You, good sir, are just gonna keep going.
On it, Commander.
You're in a lot of pain. Can you fire your missiles? No. No, you can't. Great. Good talk. I only watched it after I finished everything else, like Star Wars, Star Trek, Farscape, and Andromeda. Fair enough. Like I said, I have nothing against it. The space combat in the show is amazing. But the drama and stuff with the politicking and shit behind the scenes of the space combat did nothing for me. Focus fire available on the Lancer. Focus fire. Focus fire, yeah. Fire control system makes everything not work. Alright, your top is in bad shape, so we would like to start bringing you up over. Oh, your missiles are available. Hello, missiles. Fancy meeting you here.
Missiles on their way.
You're not within range, but we might as well get you started at the very least.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Okay. Actually, no. I'm going to take you off boost. Then we'll do this. And I should not have fired those missiles while they were boosting. Because they would have fired more missiles if they weren't boosting. Alright, let's... Okay, yeah, this guy's not... We don't want him there. That's a great way to end up face first. Boost the combat. Combat? Alright. Where are you at?
Yes, sir.
I don't need luck. I am.
True. Agreed.
So say we all.
This guy's in perfect shape. Damn, son! What have you been doing this whole combat? Oh, you've been taking out satellites. That actually makes some sense. Yeah, I mean, as much as I don't really want to do this, we're just gonna pull you away. You're just in too bad condition. And without the fire control, you're just kind of worthless, to be honest. We're gonna recall you to get you more rockets. Oh, you're gonna be gone. You're gonna be gone. We're good. I'm gonna pivot you so that your missiles can take out this guy if I need to worry about that, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that.
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today. That's right, frackers. That's right.
He's down.
Kane,
We're done.
Caprican and Quorum representatives are on the line. They want to know about Colonial Fleet's involvement at Caprica Terminal.
Divert the calls to my office, Lieutenant. And get us out of Helios Alpha, Commander, before I am forced to ground the Daedalus for good.
Okay. Booyah. You guys leveled up. And then you guys don't get any experience because you don't come with me. Kill confirmed. Nice. Kill confirmed. Okay. View replay. Poor satellite didn't stand a chance.
Are we just a traded blip to them as well?
And another one bites the dust.
Firing station is online. Target is 45 by 99.
Switching gun to manual.
Gun. Yes, gun. This is a beautiful game. I really wish they would have made more games in this style.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
I love the
Reloading.
controls that you do to control the ships. I love
Solution
the
updated.
gun
Target
camera
active.
footage. I love this game. I'm just not as hyped as I could be for its lore. That's my only real thing. I have nothing against it, but I'm not all that interested in it either.
Get him, get him, get him.
If this was a Star Wars game, or
We've been through worse.
you couldn't really do it with what's the name? Warhammer. Warhammer, everything's so big, you can't do it with, I mean, like, there are arcs of fire for everything from every direction kind of a thing. It's not that big a deal. But if they did it with, like, their own lore, it would be awesome. And one of your ships nearly bit it. Apparently the difficulty's good. Maybe. We'll find out.
They're breaching our firewalls.
I definitely have to be careful.
Optimizing firing solution.
And we have to remember that this is kind of persistent. I mean, we've played a difficulty that will,
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
no toaster's gonna do me like that. Does anyone else hear that as questionable? So cool. Yeah, we gotta pay more attention. We gotta remember too that ships transfer. We have a difficulty that doesn't have, yeah, no reckless abandon. We don't have persistent damage on our difficulty, fortunately, or that mana core would be a bitch to fix. But you didn't lose any fighters. You lost 4 fighters. Well, yeah, he took 32 hull points of damage. He did get a kill, though. Manticores are always a bastard to fix. Fair enough. Proceed. But anyway, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not on that difficulty.
Commander, before we go venturing into the cold unknown, might I suggest we update our fleet a little?
Okay. Oh.
I can draw up all the plans you want, but you will still need the cooperation of the colonies to turn raw materials and blueprints into a living, breathing crew aboard an operational ship. Luckily for you, Lucinda Kane is persuasive. Her recent display of force has provided us the requisitioning power needed for my Adamant-class frigates. We may as well be well defended, whatever it is you're dragging us into.
I love you too, bastard. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Designed by Cyan Quad a decade before the Cylon War. Consistent presence and firepower on the battlefield. Purchase. Inspect. Oh, fine, done. Unmanned frigates are now available to build at the Daedalus shipyard. Note that animate fleet point value. Once it is built, you may need to reconfigure your fleets to accommodate it. What are you? Carrier. So you are... Carrier Cruiser combo, where you're just... Carrier. Not designed to survive prolonged engagements by itself. How many points do I have? I have 600. Let's build one of you too. Point cap of every fleet is displayed at the fleet tab of the strategy index. Daedalus itself does not add any points to the fleet's points value, but it must be defended at all costs. The Cylon presence will continue to grow here in Helios Alpha. It is your decision how best to protect Daedalus and grow colonial fleet. Nice. Adamantite is the broadsider. The Berserker is, as you expected from its name, a goddamn Berserker. Even in the picture, you can see that it's an aggressive gun loadout. See, I don't think you're... Maybe I'm missing something, Jameson, but I don't think that's true. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's got a loadout, but... It says it's a carrier, not a... Can I... Blueprints. Yeah, Berserker inspect. So it does have some broadside capabilities, but it doesn't seem to A, have much guns, or B, have armament, broadsides, medium turrets. Whereas the Adamantite has lights are useless. 5 medium turrets versus 4 light turrets in the Adamantine. Fair enough. What's the defense, though? Oops. Yeah, it's got half the defense almost all the way across the board. It's got a little more front. No, it's got a little more front armor. But other than that, it's just a carrier. It's just got Vipers. Yeah, it may have guns, but it is not designed to really use them. Proxy mines. Oh, we don't have access to those yet? Okay. If you have an Adamantite soak the pain, a Berserker can unload the pain, not to mention it's a cheaper and its turrets apparently have extra range. Medium turrets... maybe? So yeah, it's 100 points cheaper, fleet points cheaper, that's true. One thing... Your experience with Berserkers wasn't fun. Oh, here we go, we can look at the Nemesis and stuff. Nemesis, the Talon... Mini Carrier. Hack, target, disarm, or jamming module. Remote hacks. I'm gonna carry my ass for that kind of broadside it has. Yeah, I was gonna say. That doesn't... I mean, if that's what a carrier can do, sign me up for a battleship, buddy. What does intelligence tell us? Oh, okay. So this is our income and some other stuff. I'm sure we'll get into that soon.
Without accurate data from Idris, we're stuck relying on these old onboard computers to calculate our FTL jumps. Luckily, I think I've found us an out. There's an abandoned colony halfway between Alpha and Gamma that isn't registering much activity. It should be a relatively safe jump. As long as we're careful with our data, we can take the data list from there to Gamma and back home to Ragnar, hopefully without collecting any moons along the way.
It's probably Star Sector carrier style, where carriers just hold fighters alongside big guns instead of only big guns. Maybe. Give me a Battlestar and I can tell a base star to eat my ass. Tanya, your way with words is amazing, my friend. Jump. FTL charge of 100 tillium. The question is... Question Colonial Fleet's involvements in recent events at Caprica Terminal. I'll be honest with you, I blew all that shit up. It's only me in first gear. I'm sure. Where? So 3 turns. I'd like to hold off.
Without accurate data from Idris, we're stuck relying on these old onboard
Torpedo
computers to
blueprint
calculate our FTL jumps. Luckily, I think I've found us an out. There's an abandoned colony halfway between Alpha and Gamma that isn't registering much activity. It should be a relatively safe jump. As long as we're careful with our data, we can take the data list from there to Gamma and back home to Ragnar.
Time is not on our
hopefully without
side.
collecting any moons along the way.
The only thing I'd say the game lacks is rotating ships, but that add an actual full extra dimension to battle. You mean rotating this way instead of just this? You mean like spin? Roll, yeah, fair enough. Instead of only an attitude control, fair, yeah. Yeah, that would get a lot more complicated, that's for certain. Alright, proceed. Battlestar rotate. Battlestars are carrier battleship hybrids, which is kind of an interesting thought, too. Proceed.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Multiple contacts on Dratus, sir. Records show there hasn't been a Tauran presence out here since the war first broke. We can safely assume any Dratus contacts out there are hostile. Blast us away home, Commander.
When a compiler is gonna rotate for superior top armor to face that base star, then rotate the other way around once you're ready to fight. Fair. Oh, it's letting me get underneath? Okay. Alright, well... Boost.
Understood.
Boost.
Yes, sir.
Boost. Doink doink.
Yes, sir.
you to move out here. Raptors can also boost the firewall of a friendly unit. So despite being bombers, you can make them support a ship that's getting dazzled by hacking. That's a good reminder. Also, they can board. Whatever that does. They can board, though.
Missiles on their way. Squadron target is confirmed.
Alright, now we're getting a little close in here. So let's take you off boost and put you in attack mode. Take you off boost, put you in defense mode. Take you off a boost and put you in attack mode. If I remember correctly, when in attack mode, they actually fire more missiles. While in defense mode, their range is increased. So by doing this, I can target these sooner with this guy's longer ranged computers, and then missile them with more missiles from the others. Scan range, specifically not gun range. Yes, correct.
Set condition 1 throughout the ship. Action stations activated.
Those are carriers. So, much to my frustration, you guys are going in. Hee wa. Yo. Violence. Something told me you'd enjoy this game, Tanya.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Open racks and engage. Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
So say we all.
There we go. Focus fire on you. I say you missile one hard with all 3 minutes. Pull back. That's an option. We have to keep you.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Armor isn't shared across sections. It's fine to take damage on one side as long as you do not show that side to a hostile fire again. Fair enough. Also, we do have to remember that if you take fire, it's not the end of the world. If armor is damaged, I don't have to worry about it staying damaged. It will get healed between combats. That's not a bad idea. defend, board, disarm. Nope, nothing in range. What does disarm do? Does it tell me? Abilities, disarm. Whoops. Manticores tend to violently die if they are looked at wrong. That is true. Similarly, it does what they did to your fire control. Maybe? I don't know if that's it or if the boarding does it. Although it does have the 1011010111 thing going on for it. Like the symbol that appeared on our fire control. So maybe you're right. Let's give this a shot.
Target is 24 by 95.
Oh, this looks like it might hurt a lot. This looks
Commander,
like it might hurt a lot.
New Dratus contacts.
It appears someone really doesn't want us leaving Helios Alpha.
So I said that statement one way, and now I mean it another way. Shite? I'm gonna go with shite. We're gonna leave you unbalanced, I guess? This is indeed an emergency shite maneuver. Don't forget to disarm. I don't know. Forget to capitalize on killing the enemy fast. No disarmed targets nearby. So I can't do that apparently. You might actually die from just the missile bombardment to your face. We got lucky with 2 of those whole missile salvos just to its face. What the hell does disarm do? I don't know. I wonder if it's missiles or something along those lines. I wonder if it's an anti-missile thing. Mines, that could be too. Munitions. It wouldn't surprise me if it's a munition hack. I bet the boarding is what does it. Accuracy, repair system, processing power on Cylon ship. Yep. So boarding is more along the lines of my ability to hack. How bad do I want it? I'm gonna leave you to do that, and you're gonna come and turn as well.
So say we all. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Booyah! That opening missile salvo couldn't have gone better.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
IFF?
Daedalus is taking damage.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Boost. Boost. That couldn't have gone better. Out of the picture right away. recall.
Understood.
The -15 accuracy looks good, considering your ships will be showing their tail while they maneuver to engage the new hostile. I don't think I actually have to worry about that, considering the situation here. So this is the question. Boost is less maneuverable than simply setting your stance to 0 and turning. It's faster to sprint. Fair. So, Raptors. Left side is gone. Yeah, that armor is not doing us any favors. Be right back, guys. I'm actually going to take this opportunity. Ads are in progress, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and do a couple other things. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Long story short, yesterday was tax day in the United States, and I went, "Ooh, it's tax day," and moved on with life. I've never paid taxes. I've never earned enough money. I've never owned any property. I've never had to worry about it. And my dad called and said, "Oh shit, today's tax." This is yesterday. "Oh shit, today's tax day. We need to get you this, that, and the other thing, and do this, that, and the other thing." And I kind of said, "Okay, let me check with some people to see what it is, because I've never filed. So theoretically, I probably don't have to. I've probably not met the criteria to require it." And so I checked with a couple of people I know, and lo and behold, I didn't make enough to need to file income tax. And I don't have any property or anything like that, so there's no taxes there. So everything is fine. But it took until today for me to find that all out. And I'd left a message for Dad, and he just called me back, and I wanted to make sure that we were on the same page with that. So, and then... this is perfect. I'm outside with the dog, and I keep my keys for the apartment in my back pocket, just so they're separate, so I know where they are. And I go to pull them out, and they have hooked themselves on some stitching in my back pocket, and I can't get them out of my back pocket. Now, of course, I can drop my pants in front of my apartment complex in the parking lot in order to look. Or I can continue to play with them as I stand out back. And finally I was able to rip them free, literally. I pulled some stitches, I think, to get them out. But it was one of those moments where it's like, you can't make this shit up. Anyway. I hate my life sometimes. Okay, so we gotta deal with... We've got that Talon there, and we've got these two Nemesis. And the Dauntless is taking damage. It looks like we've given orders, I just haven't sent it. So yeah, let us... Let us hit send.
Missiles incoming! Daedalus is taking damage.
They are about... yeah. So this is a head-on type thing right now.
Yes, sir.
Gotta deal with those fighters either way. This is just not good. Manticore dueling the Talon is going to have to play it safe. Yeah, it's outgunned on the broadside and it's outmaneuvered. Remember that Talons have guns on the top. Ducking under might prevent you from firing your main gun, but it prevents them from broadsiding. You, I think, are correct. Let's just double check this. It does not... well, it definitely has less guns on the bottom either way. It also has a lot less armor. Talon go we. The goal is not to have Talon go we. No, the goal is to have Talon go we. I was thinking Manicore there. Fine. It's got a lot of health. It'll just have to use it.
Reloading.
Daedalus is taking damage.
Yeah, it is. Alright, you boost go away, you boost go away. How do I want to do this? Armor's still holding on you, so that's a plus.
Yes, sir.
Missiles? I mean, missiles are an option.
Understood.
But how do I want to use them? Well, the attack one should sweep to defense while it tries to tailing. Fair. The Nemesis. So there are two Nemesi. There's this Nemesi and there's this Nemesi. The question is, we're gonna use the missiles. Do I use both sets of missiles on one Nemesi? Or do I spread it out?
So say we all.
Take one out fully, then focus with guns? What is... The one dead ahead is likely in gun range. Both Diablos and your Manticores. Daedalus, excuse me. Diablos, wow. Focusing fire on it should melt it fast. Meanwhile, Nemesis up close likely to overshoot. Be a problem for a while. So maybe what we do is do missiles.
Missiles on their way.
Missiles. Whoops. Cancel focus, yes. Hangar
Yes,
is
sir.
in bad shape. Got it.
Yes, Commander.
Focus fire on. Focus fire on. Those guys are going to continue to fight it out. Alright, let's give this a shot. Where are you sitting? You took some damage. You are actually going to boost firewalls.
Understood.
Raptor squadrons. Damn it. We're actually doing okay right now. Just gotta keep him from getting in range of this. And you, yeah, the Vipers are gone. Keeping low with the Manticore. Oh yeah, shit.
Get back up.
I forgot about the keeping low strategy portion of this endeavor. Damn it! Hangar being repaired. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. We're doing okay though. He's still lower, so that's a good thing. Yeah, this guy's getting it from both ends. Yeah, you're not doing so hot. Swap you over to defense. Yeah, firewall is not doing good. I'm not. I'd love to turn on fire to defend the fire control, but that's fair. I didn't think about that. I did shield the first one, and then my Manticore or my Raider disappeared. What are these called? Raptor. Landed. I thought it would have to divert. Oh no, it did divert. Okay, good. Boost firewalls on him. Okay, there's that, there's that.
Understood.
I want to stay low, and I'd love to stay in front of... We're just going to go like that. Not hard enough to on the turn. What do you mean on the turn? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Stay behind the Talon? By hard left, I mean really, really hard left. Tailing the Talon. We are... You want me to end up way back here? Is that what you're thinking? Something like that? Then swing in behind? The one concern I have is I don't know if my front gun can do anything. I guess we can pay attention to that this turn. So the elevation on that gun looks mighty steep. Replay option. Good catch. It has not shot. I think we're too low. Give it a go. So they swap targets again.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Missiles incoming!
Ended him. Okay. What are your issues? Oh, you're the Raptors, aren't you? Disarm? No disarmable targets, so it's not the missiles. So... Time to beat the tar out of the Nemesis. Last Nemesis, yeah. I was hoping this had... I think it should still have turrets. Light, medium. You have no... Okay, that was not on my... I would have put money on you having defense turrets, but you just don't. You just have cannons. Is your... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they have fixed it so I can do the recall and get it back. Recall Raptors, yeah. Well, before they were working on the hangar bay, and I was afraid that if the Raptors were recalled, I'd never see them again.
Understood.
And missiles come back in one more turn. You are up there. I'm wondering if I can get enough elevation that I'm still below you, but my gun will shoot. Still not there. This is where that roll would be really nice, but then he'd roll to bring his guns into favor too, so kind of a horse to piece. You're actually turning, so I actually don't want to come up that high quite yet. I'm gonna bet he's gonna turn right there. If he does, I'm gonna get a broadside, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, fire control can eat my ass. It's not damaged that much. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Probably best to set your stance to 0 on the Lancer. Get as much maneuverability as possible. That is a thought. That is a good thought. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, it was gonna. Anything out of you? Oh, it is shooting back. We did get a couple of shots. Yep, there you go. So we have reached a point where he can fire. Missile salvo away. Now just stay in the tail. Yeah. Make sure to micromanage the Lancer, yeah. And then he turns hard about, and I end up screwed. Talons to keep turning left. So try to overshoot slightly to the right. That's about what I'm doing. Alright, you are not doing great. What happened to you? Like, seriously, what happened to you? Whoa, what happened to you? Oh, yeah, fire control needs help. Yeah, you're kind of out of the fight, little one.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Hello. Who?
Yes, Commander.
And you haven't... Hangar being repaired, yeah. As long as hangar's being repaired, I can't get my Raptors back. Although they aren't landed either now that I look at it. I don't remember you saying anything about diving hard. I don't remember that.
Yes, Commander.
I wish I did, but I don't remember that. Alright. Guess I didn't send it. Ah, okay.
Manticore is taking damage.
That Nemesis, man. I mean, I guess this Manticore isn't like, oh shit, we're gonna die right now, but it ain't in good shape nonetheless. Fire control system is being repaired. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Fighters are ripping her apart. Yeah, I know, but I don't have counter fighters. They're dead. And I don't have flak to deal with them either. I have Manticores and I have Manticores. And then I have the Nautilus, which is more of a battleship with paper-thin armor than anything else. Which is frustrating as hell.
So say we all.
You know, I wasn't so sure about this game. How much you guys would enjoy it. But you guys seem to really be enjoying it. The pain of the early game. Yeah, pretty much. Have you played this, Tanya? Hacked.
Adjusting
Come
shot by
on, there we go.
0.15.
He's down.
Fire.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, it is. I don't have much of a choice, though. This is, after all, the issue with capital ships versus fighters. Disarm? Nothing to disarm. Okay, well, shit. I guess attack you. It's not what you're supposed to do, but I don't have much of a choice, and they need all the help they can get. Oh, that was what we didn't want to have happen. Hi! Shit. I witnessed it multiple times and I had my life staked on BSG. Nice. Godspeed, Lancer. That was a hard dive while you reposition. Yeah. What I should also do, now that I'm thinking about it, is I mean, it's not ideal.
On it, Commander.
But bring these ships into the combat control
Yes, Commander.
of Daedalus Station. Boost on the Lancer? I don't think boosting is the way to go. I think this is the way to go. Because I think we can drop below real quick, and this will actually even bring our rear guns into the fray. We've gone defense, because boost is just... I'd be more afraid of ramming her, to be honest. Well, we could still do it, I guess. Yeah, maybe boost is the way to go. Good catch, Tanya. I wish I had more fighters. This makes the pitch worse, actually, not to mention it gimps all other stats. Oh, that's right! I forgot about the gimping other stats. Hold on, Tanya, I might have to resend my good work. Posture. Yeah! Although, damage reduction 8%. Damage reduction 20%. That's a big thing. I think we're dropping fast enough. We don't have to worry too much about being in broadside range. The goal is dive, dive, dive. Although that is true. Maybe...
Yes, Commander.
That brings us low fast.
Manticore is taking damage.
Not fast enough, not far enough. I think what we do is just use missiles on him. Perseus is gonna sink. Perseus is having a bad day.
Yes, Commander.
Can you? You can focus fire. Rear and left. So actually, maybe what we do with Perseus isn't...
On it, Commander.
Because right isn't the greatest, but it's definitely better than the rear that this is attacking.
Manticore is taking damage.
Hang in there, Perseus. Lancer, how'd you do? Took some hits, and then got in the blind spot. And then popped out the other side. Great! God frickin' damn it, son of a poo. I'm just gonna park right under your ass. Oh, the Preston. Oh, the Preston. I can only go after the
Missile tubes
Talon.
prepped.
If we save the Perseus, we have created a
Commander.
miracle at this point. This sucks. Can you repair anything else? You'll at least get some missiles off. That Nemesis dead? No, the Nemesis isn't dead, which is the problem. No, the Nemesis is dead. The Talon's not. That's my issue. Actually, what I should do, and I hate to say this, but I should pull this guy back around. And with God's speed, go after. Lancer has missiles too. Good call. Good catch. Full attack on Lancer. I have Lancer duck dodging and weaving.
So say we all.
I'm trying to get him. Sorry, but more missiles. Oh yeah, that setting is what you're talking about. That is a good catch. I guess we don't quite need the maneuverability right now either, all things considered. Although, actually, now that I think about it, go like something like that. We might even be able to bring in the rear guns. Perseus is a pain. If he survives this, we've created a miracle. I don't think he is, though.
Manticore is taking damage.
He's still alive. That's not what I was expecting. That has very little hull. Alright, so you got front and right and top and bottom. We want to drop you hard.
Yes, sir.
Focus fire on you guys, I think is what we want to do. Oops, that's not what I want. I want you to focus fire you, actually. I almost did a boo-boo. Where is the Lancer at?
Nothing but the rain.
Okay, so he has open fire. We want to keep our top and anything but the rear and the left to them is actually the answer we're looking for.
Understood.
Unfortunately, they're kind of on our ass, although they did just do a flyby, so everyone should not be on our ass quite as much. Let's give it a shot.
Subsystem repairs are complete.
He hasn't taken any damage. He hasn't taken any damage. We're full broadsiding now. We are having a bad day. Top and rear aren't so bad, thank God, but yeah, this ain't gonna end well if this keeps up. Actually, take him to 0. Or we could go this way.
Understood.
You gotta stay right up on him. Almost all of his armor is gone. We've been nickeling and diming him. That's kind of where we're at with that. Where are you at? We have gotten rid of one of the raptors. Thanks be to frickin' God. No, we haven't. God damn it. Raiders, excuse me. Alright, we do not want a collision. So let's do that first. Park you down like that. Press might actually make it out as long as it doesn't crash into the goddamn station. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm still penning those letters home to the grieving family. I'm not about ready to claim he's gonna survive. He might. It's not an unforeseeable option, but I don't think it's likely still. Turn her hard right. Do not let it smash into Daedalus. So here's the issue, the thought, the whatever. I want to keep... well, and I guess I don't know this for sure. So here let me talk about my theory. Its left and rear are what's eaten. If I can keep Daedalus on its left, I want to force it so that the fighters can't come from the left, is the goal. Now, I don't know how likely that is. But that's kind of the goal. So, like, I understand pulling her away, but I don't want to pull her away too much. I want to try and keep the... yeah, fair.
Understood.
Yeah, I miss the antennae. Yes, I know. Everything is oh my god on the sucker. We're trying to, you know, deal with that. These missiles would do a wonder if they ever hit. Go, boy, go.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
No collision. Those are pulling off. Now we get the TARDIS can be probably pitched up a bit. Wait, you're actually telling me to go into orbit? Fair no, that's his back. How did he end up like that? Alright, how the hell did you maneuver that, buddy? Oh, he just didn't move. Got it. I expected him to turn a lot more violently, and he just chose to say screw you.
So say we all.
Actually, why don't we just pass underneath you? Like, oops, that was not what I wanted. Like that. Next turn, we will have missiles again.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we should be far enough out that we don't have to worry about collision effects. The enemy have the same maneuvering. Well, sort of. It all depends on the ship, but yes. Probably dock for repairs and rearm. Or rush Tatos to defend from fighters. He's still got rockets. He doesn't need to rearm, but he could use the repair and rearm him. He could use the repair. That's definitely true. Both of these are looking pretty grim, actually. You're another guy with a front-rear problem. God dang it. Where are your two firing arcs? Front and rear. Voodoo, V5, fo shoodoo. Yeah, we're gonna put fire control under repairs for the time being.
Yes,
well,
sir.
It doesn't matter, yeah. End the turn. Woo! It's gone! Thanks be to God. Okay, so he's beelining it for home. That's sort of reassuring, actually. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, no more ouch. Yay, no more ouch. Percy has lived. It looks like it may have, yes. Say hello to my missiles. Yeah. Full attack? How about not full attack and leave Perseus home alone? This is also terrifying because if that Talon gets her fighter complement back, it can send it wherever it wants all over again. Yeah, that's not good. Although, I mean, we haven't done a lot of hull damage, but it has no armor anywhere but the top. So we've got a couple of missile barrages. I'm hopeful. How about I put it that way? I'm hopeful.
On it, Commander.
Their top armor almost gone. We might want to go up next with him. Although top armor is still an issue. But this missile barrage is incoming and he will launch another this turn.
Subsystem repairs are complete.
Some nice pain. You're also within knife fighting range. Pretty much. You are not wrong about that assessment. Missiles from Lancers are having issues. Yes. You don't say. What gave that away? Was it the fact that it was orbiting? Now, can I also say how lucky we were that we took out that one, the other, what is this? Talon, that first Talon with our first missile barrage? Just holy hell, we were lucky that first missile barrage took that Talon out, or we would be sitting with 2 Talons right now, probably. And we might actually be sitting with slightly less ships. Alright. You know what? Now that you're kind of free and clear, knock on wood, I'm gonna do a missile barrage. And you guys...
Understood.
Yeah, we got a couple more missile barrages coming in. 2 back on boost.
Understood. Understood.
Put you back on defense. I find it funny how, like, the ship we were most concerned about was Lancer, and Lancer's actually one of the better ships off right now. Lancer's playing with fire with that Talon. Oh, he's been playing with fire with his Talon for the whole damn fight. Lancer has been dogfighting. Perseus ate a missile salvo, and some fighters to the face, yeah. Yeah, Perseus got the short end of the stick. What did Perseus in the most was the fighters. I mean, the missile salvos didn't help. The missile salvos cleared the armor, and then the fighters just went, yep, time for lunch! Perseus went, oh my god, that hurts! You're just gonna orbit, Perseus, let's be honest. You have become a satellite, congratulations. We might as well enable focus fire. We'll get there eventually. Boom, boom, boom. 8 health! 8 frickin' health! Can I point out the amount of armor that I have shredded on this Talon is ridiculous. I have probably done enough damage to this Talon with all of its armor dead to destroy Daedalus Base 2 or 3 times over. These dogfires aren't a slugfest, they're a duel of evasion. Get in someone's sights and you're stuck in there till you burn. Pretty much, yeah. Armor integrity critical, yeah. For like everyone on this board. Even Daedalus has some issues. No one on this board is happy. Everyone is missing except for Lancer. And Daedalus is missing at least 2 bars of health, or of armor. That is actually kind of comical. We actually don't want to be high anymore. We want to come down low, because if we're high, we need to eat through 61 points of armor. If we're low... Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Understood.
More eat us, yes. Funny thing is, you genuinely would be able to munch Daedalus with the amount of damage you have done to that frickin' Talon, yeah. Yeah, it has maneuvered well, or I've maneuvered poorly, or some combination of the two. Yep, it's gone.
All Dratus contacts are clear. We are go to jump to Helios Gamma, sir.
I'll sleep better when I can see the Ragnar clouds again. I don't think I've had more than 4 hours of rack time since Pi gone.
We aren't safe yet. I want the Daedalus in Helios Gamma before we're attacked again.
Yes, Admiral. FTL drives are spooling. Commander, we'll jump on your word.
Hey, Miniomi. Oh my god. Lancer, Mr. Slugfest himself, did 309 points of damage. Anti-toaster dance go. Yeah, we're gonna view the replay on this sucker. Enemy ships destroyed. You got 2. Perseus did 135. Still pretty respectable. Damage taken, 38. Munitions used, 15. What did Lancer use? 24. $216. Damn! 23. 200, 100, 300, 23. Oh, that's hilarious. Even with the fighter damage included in its damage, it still only did, what, 80 damage? She tried, okay? Yeah, well, and she is a mobile shipyard. She's not necessarily designed for combat. Alright, let's take a view.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement.
Squadron, on me.
The tower. Red bozos? Yeah.
Bombs throughout the ship. We're gonna make them pay. Action stations, action stations. This is not a drill.
Open racks and engage.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Target is 24 by 95.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. Incoming.
That's where the fleet diverts. Someone hell at Jupiter miraculously waits within a ghost fleet.
Reloading.
There's another missile salvo into the station.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Yeah, there was that missile barrage.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
There's the second missile barrage. And there comes the fighters.
Placing breach. Sector 7.
And
Firing
that's
on
what saved
target.
us. The fighters diverted.
Adjusting
Oh, the
shock on
fighters
point
still haven't
15.
diverted yet.
Fire.
There we go. Yep, there's the fighters again. Right on that rear section.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Perseus. Yeah, just ripping me a new one.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
And that's when we've secured the Perseus's defensive defense. Yeah, and then basically we stayed out of this guy's range long enough to missile him into submission. So beautiful.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
It'd be funny if Lancer lived the entire campaign. Hey, if Lancer makes it, that would be amazing. Lancer is my hero right now. $309 damage. It's just ridiculous. I mean, hell, Lancer... Yeah. Lancer did enough damage to kill Daedalus Station 1.5 times. Let's be honest, there's going to be something strictly better than the Lancer, and we're gonna call it the Lancer 2. You guys can name ships in this. Yeah,
What happened at
Galactica.
Pycon and Caprica is unacceptable. If we're to get a handle on this war, we need offensive forces out there actively repelling these Cylon incursions. Commander, small strike groups may suffice for scouting, but to defend the colonies, we require full capital fleet groups led by officers of Colonial Fleet.
Select officers to recruit and promote fleet group officers.
I recommend you recruit experienced officers to provide strategic oversight to our fleets.
Sir, one of McKinley's officers survived the attack on Pycon. We could recruit them to help aboard Daedalus.
You can also name officers. Greeley. Lieutenant rank 1 skills +1 to CIC subsystem strength. What does that mean? Fleet points. Oh. XP gains. Posture range. Dang. Recruit. Reputation points. Requisition points.
Once
Yes.
an officer
confirm.
has been recruited, they need to be assigned to the fleet group they will oversee.
Cost Tillium to assign an officer to a fleet group located at a different colony. Okay. Assign. Assign. Confirm.
This officer is experienced enough to be promoted. Hand them their new badge, Commander.
What determines your stances? Okay. An officer can only be promoted when they have the appropriate amount of experience points. Additional experience points can be bought using requisition points. Oh, great. Promote.
As they become more experienced, officers can choose to focus on fleet-wide tactics or bolster the strength of their personal flagship.
Hey, Miniomi, by the way, I don't know if I said hi or not. Welcome, bud. Command skills increase the fleet point cap. Fleet group skills increase the officer's subsystem specialization for all units in their fleet. Oh, well, fleet points means more ships.
The presence of a colonial fleet officer at a colony will encourage the local government to pay their Tillium stipend. We didn't create the articles just to have them ignored.
Encourage. I'm sure. Colonies become fortified with an officer present. Additionally, only fleets with an officer can engage story and resource mission markers. Use the intelligence report to review your strategic position. Colonies become fortified when an officer is present. A fortified colony will steadily improve its quorum rating and will be less likely to leave the 12 colonies alliance. Steadfast and fortified colonies provide more Tillium to colonial fleet.
Commander, it is your job to keep the Daedalus well-resourced and the 12 colonies defended. I have other business to attend to. Lieutenant Agathon will brief you when I have further commands.
Thanks. While IDRS Idris remains compromised, travel between the Helios systems is limited. Use Helios star lane coordinates to stage your fleet movements while engaging missions and defending the 12 colonies.
New adamant has been deployed.
New adamant. Oh, new adamant ship. Got it. A new adamantine ship has been deployed. Oops. Transfer. There we go. Oh, that was 2 ships. Right? Nix. Yep, we got 2 ships, okay. Some more elite ships, or more ships, period. Gonna need to start splitting up fleets eventually, yep. Eventually, yeah. But if I'm being honest, I think we want to leave our limit of 7 caps. Right now, at least, yeah, good catch. Alright. So what do we got for intelligence? Because Cylons are here, we're having issues. No bonus. You want the adamant? Go Burr. What do you want it to be named? What do you want the adamant to be named, Tanya? We could name it Tanya Time. I kind of like the idea of what ship defeated you in battle? Tanya Time. And you're gonna tell that to the authority, to the higher ups? I have to. That's the name of the ship. Tanya Time? Is that what we're doing? Tanya Time? Just so you're aware, these names will show up. When we hit playthroughs and stuff, the names get plastered on the sides of the ships. So you will see your name in the playthroughs. It's not just on this screen. You will actually see Tanya Time. Now. Tanya Time it is. And I'll die from cringe, probably. I mean, I hope you don't. I like having you around, my friend. Adamantine Frigate. Yeah, a rookie. I blame you, Jameson. Yes, it's all Jameson's fault. We all blame him anyway. Alright, so we've got some ships. We could go back and... Close, go away. This way. What do we got? Yeah, Cylon 1 and 5. Environmental hazard risk low. Hostile
Cylon forces have been
contacts.
interfering with travelers between the colonies. No civilians are currently present, so maximum force is encouraged.
Maximum force is encouraged. Back. Military, -5 to promotion cost, -10% to ship build costs. Need to make more ships, because you need several fleets. Scion FTL cooldowns. Tilium unified. We're gonna want to jump you here, because that'll make fleets cheaper. Confirm jump. Confirm. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build a new adamantite and a couple of manticores. I want one adamantite with Daedalus, but I think we're going to break Tanya Time off and create its own fleet. We got 1,000 points. Let's add the adamantite. Couple of those. Question is, do we want a berserker? We're gonna, well, 2 adamantites to make manticores might be a decent solid start, yeah. Go light on match. Light a match. Let's be done there. Blueprints. What do we got? Not available yet. We've already got you. We could unlock torpedoes. Go 2 adamantites and 4 mana cores if you really, really want a devastating first strike. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's the procs mine. Hull damage 6/6. 4/4. What's the difference? Oh, you just have tons of them. Salvo of 10. Salvo of 4. 4 times 6, 24. 4 times 10 is 40. So that's where they get you. You can do 40 damage with a salvo of torpedoes, but they only... Yeah. Are your Hail Mary? Also unguided, yes. They do less damage, they are unguided, but there are more of them. Whereas the missiles do more damage and are guided, but don't have as much, don't have as many of them. That's why I call them the Hail Mary. I think I am going to unlock the missiles. Two. Point blanks, I went with Torps. How the hell do they launch? I think it's a straight line. I've played this 2-3 years ago. Best tested on a mana core. I know mana cores can carry them. I don't know if anyone else can. I want to save some money. Plus, what do we got here? Where is... Speed turn radius, blah 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 blah. Alright. Fleet points, here we go. So, 5, 10, 15... 7 was 14, 15, so there's 3,000 right there. Okay.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
There is also a place where you can park. The Daedalus. Okay, so these frigates aren't being built. You can build 2 ships at a time. 3 ships at a time. Mission go burr. we're gonna hold out here. Supply cost, Tilium from fortified colonies. Tilium from unfortified colonies. Cyclone FTL cooldowns. Officer promotion costs and ship build costs. Blueprint costs, colonial cooldowns. Officer promotion costs, ship build costs. So you can drop some of this right through the floor if you do it. Tilium from unfortified colonies, cooldowns, military promotions, supply costs, blueprint costs, supply costs. I go for now. Remember respecting firing arcs, maneuver hard. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye on it. Appreciate it, Tanya. Have fun, Jameson. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we'll see you later. You can see what remains of the tattered fleet at that point. Interesting. Faltering, yeah. Well, I don't have a lot to work with right now. Proceed. Somebody is attacking us? Question mark? Yeah, someone is attacking us? Question mark. So this is the Berserk Berserk carrier. And this is Tanya time. So Tanya time is going to be relatively slow, so we want her out in front. It's just the nature of being a bigger ship. We've got a bunch of contacts here. Can I move? I can't move this. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I think leaving the Berserk back as a defensive unit is the way to go. We can launch fighters, but leave him as firepower to protect the Dauntless. Daedalus. I can read. I'll get there eventually. I just have to say the name enough times. Scipio. You get Mark II Can we get Mark II Vipers? Eventually. I don't have the research unlocked. I know they're out there. Torpedoes. Ah, shit.
3, 2, 1.
4 seconds.
Multiple Tratus contacts, Commander. Scorpion Intel has already confirmed hostile bogies.
I knew they were under pressure out here, but this is the worst I've seen the Scorpion shipyards. Incredible they can get anything done under these conditions.
It'll be fine. I mean, we still have guided munitions, so... So we have to defend the shipyard. Okay, plans have changed. Actually, we're gonna boost you. Tanya time is getting into the thick of it. I love saying that name. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there she be. That's the Celios. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. All of its pride and glory, the Tanya time. I love this game. Actually, nope. Alright, first, where are your weapons, Tanya Time? You are a top-mounted weapon system. So we want to keep you kind of on the low side, actually.
Understood.
We want
Yes,
to
Commander.
launch. You can
Yes,
also
sir.
launch your Vipers. Now. Whee! Yep, pretty much. Okay, yeah, never mind. Boost. That goes there. Up. Boost. That goes there and up. And boost you, and that goes there and up. I also have some Vipers. You do have Vipers. I'm gonna hold off on launching your Vipers. I was gonna wait until we were a little closer and then launch your Vipers. I don't feel... So the Berserk, I'm not planning on really bringing into this combat. He might venture out eventually. But he's gonna, for the most part, stay around Daedalus in case something warps in over here and decides to come after us. Is my plan. Might change. They are fluid. So his fighters are gonna go out. The Daedalus, I'm gonna bring his fighters out to station. We can launch them and keep them near Daedalus. That's true. That also seems to improve your fighter's evasion. Maybe? Doesn't seem to do anything here. So it might affect it, but it doesn't affect the hangar. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to move him in slower because he doesn't have much in the way of defense. But we are going to send him in there. I wonder what that buff is. He can reach out and touch someone. Not exactly tiny? No, that's like not exactly nothing to shake a stick at. Holy frickin' hell. Okay, so the Berserk is basically an artillery ship. Yeah, an artillery ship with fighters. Alright, the Berserk is getting in this. I could use the Berserk. Damn!
So say we all.
You just gotta be careful how we use them. But if I can bring him in over here and keep the fighting over here, the Berserk can lob rounds. Alright, you are going defense, because hopefully you don't have to do anything. Other than just sit there and look pretty.
Fire control is warmed up and preparing solution.
Alright, they have diverted, it would appear. Even when boosting, the Berserk has about the same range as a non-boosted ship does, yeah. So they have all
Control is warmed up and preparing.
theoretically diverted. Tanya go, Tanya go, Tanya is a tank, Tanya is a tank. I mean, you did choose that as your, yep, you did choose the tankiest one we've got right now. Alright, you guys. Select target. Get in there.
Target is confirmed.
I am going to keep this set back here. Orc mentality go. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, one more round of boosted. Vipers are always interceptors in the show, so they're probably prioritize enemy strike craft. So they should. That's how I should use them. Right now I'm using them as scouts. I want to bring you guys up here. Until I see what they have, and if they're launching any fighters, then yeah. In a pinch, you can use Vipers as missiles. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think I actually can in this game. Always makes sense, though, although Vipers don't have FTL. Yeah, that is true. Raptors, I think, do have FTL capability. Yep. Yeah, I always wanted to enjoy Galactica Battlestar. I always thought it was a little too soap opera. There was too much with the politics shit, and I hate politics in real life. I hate dealing with it. So, like, it really didn't do much for me. They were the Fleet Scouts, yeah. And special operations, from what I remember. They did some of the more crazy solo/small unit stuff.
Understood.
Honestly, the thing that fell off for BSG was their religion. I do remember them trying to add something like that into it. Get Tanya's Vipers out. Because we should have contacts. Should have some sort of... Alright, we've got 2. Yeah. Alright. This is not ending up well. Tiny time go! BGS? Battlestar Galactica. So at least... Okay. You guys... all need to unboost. Alright. You are definitely going after them. I like the vids you sent me that I looked at least. I don't know if you sent me any recently. Instead of any fighters launch, they likely have a Talon out there on top of everything else. It looks like 2 Talons. I'm gonna bet these 2 are both Talons. You're getting shelled to shit already. Yeah, well, it wasn't my brightest. Yeah, they were boosting, so all of their... everything was already on. Because, yeah, if I hit boost, just outside. Didn't I mention you'd get in range with the boost? Yeah, you mentioned it. I didn't realize that the tracking system went to shit that hard when you boosted. let's get some eyes on. That'll get us eyes on damn near everything.
So say we all.
So say we all. Sergeant Bear? Yes, I loved Sergeant Bear. I've actually heard of Sergeant Bear. Actually, it was Corporal. He didn't get to Sergeant. Question is, do we want to pull him off boosting? I think we want to leave him on boosting still. I don't think he's quite in the thick of it yet. Should have kept the Berserker away the hell back, yeah. He fought the Nazis, that is true, he did fight the Nazis. I don't care for learning. Fair enough, fair enough.
Hostile unit identified.
Yeah. Reverend Talon. What the hell is a Reverend?
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Missiles incoming!
Well, this all of a sudden got a lot more scary. That looks like a Tanya killer. Well, not a Tanya killer quite yet. Oh, Tanya! Tanya, what big scars you have?
So say we all.
You, good sir, are going to
Missile
die.
tubes prepped.
Everyone looks like turrets. Turrets and more turrets. Big broadside and lots of top guns, yeah. It also looks like a prime target for a missile salvo.
Yes, Commander.
Focus fire. Him. Him. Focus fire. Him. Him. Speaking of, one of the Manticores are about to eat a missile salvo. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about. Maybe I actually can do something. Defend. Crank to defense full. No, missiles better. Doesn't matter when you've got a bed. Carry artillery around. So the bear carried ammunition, as far as I'm aware. He didn't actually carry full-on art. And smoke and drink. Yeah, fair enough. He carried artillery rounds, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Sure said Berserk to be, well, Berserk. Oh, good catch. What do we got? Okay, so that we don't have to worry about so much. Swap rolls, defense and attack on the Manticore. Good catch, I guess. Focus fire. I want that thing gone. I don't know what it is. You're talking about that Soviet or Finnish? I think it's the Finnish one we're talking about.
Missiles incoming!
It's a hell of a storm, sir. Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Missiles incoming! Adamant is taking damage. Commander, I'm seeing hostile contacts not engaged in the fighting. They appear to be scouting the Scorpio fleet's wreckages.
They'll be scavenging for ammunition. Destroy the wreckages before the Cylons can turn our own slugs against us, Commander.
Commander, a word? I don't often have the luxury of investigating field damage. A few moments of footage before you destroy those hulls could provide invaluable data.
Investigate the shipwreck. How the hell do you want me to investigate the goddamn thing? Raptors? So what do I want to do with Tanya? Front and left is gone. Vanished in an instant, I think is the appropriate term, yeah. And that thing's not dead yet. Full defense, patch up engineering, get the hell out of there. That's nothing. Yeah, you might end up on saw the angry sister of battle at it. She'll survive. I mean, the Lancer did its well. The Lancer and the Perseus like pulled off miracles last combat, so you never know. You never know. So Tanya time, you're going defensive on your own ship. You get your ass over there. Lancer didn't have to go up against a ship class bigger than... yeah. Oh no, this thing seems maybe equivalent would be a reference to like almost a Battlestar. Playing survival, the aftermath, and the colonists. Dying because they're always hungry. Food, food, food. Nice. We might want to, like, duck, dodge, dip, dive, 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 kind of a thing. You are good. You are good. You are good. I mean, you're hurting, but you're doing what I want you to. Everyone switch to a combat stance. Hard right dive. Fresh side. I could. My thought is to pull it over here. The other thing, too, is he'll go behind, and our rear has the most armor right now, so that's actually where we want him shooting, is towards our butt. Well, Tanya's butt. It doesn't sound any better, but I like it. You work until you die. Fair enough. We do have this nemesis kind of right in front of us, which is less than ideal, but I'm sure Tanya will be fine. Refrain from making a joke for my own personal safety. Up yours too? Yeah, this thing needs to die. I don't know what all it does, and I don't really care. It needs to die. You have no forward-firing weapons at all, Tanya. Did you know that? It's kind of less than ideal. Oh, you have bottom guns. Well, so much for that idea. Yeah, you just suck. Yeah, you just suck. I kind of wish I had those torpedoes right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's out of my system. Where's my raptor? Actually, Raptor, I'm gonna recall you. You need your missiles. I need you to have rockets, buddy. Guns, guns, guns. That's the declaration of what you are, Raptor. That thing just hurts. Yeah, it needs to die. I'm glad I put everything I had into it. I wish everything I had did more. Put on the torpedoes. Yeah, I mean, a full 3 Corvettes worth of, or whatever these are. Are they frigates? No, these are these have got to be Corvettes because the Adamantite's a frigate. Anyway, worth of torps into that guy would have been beautiful, but I don't. Even if I had remembered to put torps on, I don't know if I would have put all 3 as having torps. Because that's gun-guided munitions, where I could launch regular missiles against some of these guys back here. Pray.
Target is 3-4 by 6-2.
Crap! I'm winged!
We're gonna hammer the crackers till they can't get back up.
Okay. As much fun as that is to just sit and get beat to hell, Tanya's engines needs to be, like, a lot faster. She needs to, like, you know, get the hell out. Pivot hard to the right. Rear barely took anything. Yeah, you're right. He did some maneuvering I wasn't expecting. Good catch. And actually, I'm gonna have you change to this dude. Because you might actually bring him into a firing solution. Where are you? Your bottom and rear are holding fast, and that's what you're presenting right now. Where am I? I might get some top hits. But it's better to if I just keep plugging away at him, to be honest. Tech Bay is gone. Okay. Well, that's something. So the Berserk is doing work. It's pretty much the only thing hitting the Talon. Yeah, I'm sure the Talon has gotten hit by a couple of rounds here and there from other things, because it's just right in the melee. But the only thing that is targeting the Talon should be the Berserk, and everything else is focus firing on something else. So that would lead me to believe that it probably hasn't taken damage from many other things. Yeah, if the Revenant aimed at it, the Berserk would just dissolve. That is, I think it would survive one volley. It's got enough armor and health to survive one volley, and that would be it, because the second volley would kill it. And I don't think it could get out of range fast enough. And unfortunately, the Revenant has found out Tanya is in trouble, so Tanya time is being targeted fierce. And I think it's another 2 turns? Yeah, it's another 2 turns for the missiles. Turn the adamant hard to the right if possible. Like here? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 secs. Alright. I realize you didn't hear anything. So it's got more right armor. That's true. I want the left out of there as soon as possible. We got a little gung-ho with Tanya time. Well, I got a little gung-ho with Tanya time, I think. It's a Revenant. I think we can kill it quick here. The Manticore flyby is doing work, thank God. But it's not pretty. Here goes.
Adjusting shot by .23. Fire. Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Woo! Praise be the gods. These are fine. Where are you at? Took him a few shots on the left, but the rear and right armor ate a lot of hits as well. The top's also gone. So you should climb. Fair. He's at 49. You, I think it's time we divert. Take you off target lock. Just let you shoot at shit for the time being. I'm a little worried about fighter support from those guys. Zerk needs to do a hard ride or else he'll fly straight in the herd, yeah. I would like to know. So it's just right and left, okay. I was wondering if this outer bubble was something specific. If the Berserk flies, let it actually disengage from the battle. I don't know what you mean by that. The thing, as fragile as it is in better condition than most of your ships. At least the Adamant for now, yeah. I mean, the Adamant definitely, but these guys are, okay, he's in bad shape. But yeah, these guys... The Perseus! The Perseus is cursed! Oh, that's actually kind of hilarious. God damn it, Perseus. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm bleeding from my left front hull plate. I mean, you're bleeding from a lot of things. That's the left citadel? What? Oh. You want me to bank him right? You want me to take the Berserk to the right? Question mark? Keep it in the fight. Oh yeah, fair enough, I guess. Tanya's actually in worse shape than I thought. What have you got for right armor? So yeah, we want to keep you up, angled that way maybe? I'm actually going to swap you over to combat mode. In case that happens. As long as you keep it away from the Talon broadside, it should outgun anything attempting to challenge it and have enough hull to eat a stray missile or salvo. Yeah. 18, 28, 40. A little worried about this with all the fighters after what Perseus suffered last round. Here goes.
We're taking fire.
Firing on target.
Escort clearance zone is active.
So bottom is the way to go for you. He kind of did exactly what I don't want him to do. Missiles, yeah. The Berserk moving, else it'll get caught out and hosed down, yeah. Fair. Or actually, it might be fun to do this with the Berserk. How do I want to distribute the load? So, your missiles are going to go into that guy. And actually, I think we're going to do that with him as well. Panther Taurus are going to get the original. They need to boost. Catch time and 3 fighter swarms. Disable their nav. Most ironic though, surviving the aftermath is there's children that rocks up to the gate. Turn that child away. Not lost, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't forget fire up damage control on ships that need it. Like Perseus's engineering. Fair enough. What does the armory do? Marine armor and marine strength. Engineering. You're not boarded yet, buddy. We're not worried about that. Actually... No, I want boost, not that. There we go. Lancer, you're my miracle. Go be miraculous, please. Alright, so you've launched your missiles. Good. You could launch missiles. Let's put a missile salvo from you into the Nemesis. And give that a go.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
We're taking sustained fire.
Oh, that's not good! Um. It's the ship's right. It's my right. Yep, never mind. I was reading along. Yep, Yep, I'm smart. I'm smart. Is this how I die? I mean, no promises? It might survive. Yeah, I make no promises. No promises. What is this Viper Squadron doing? It's just attacking. Okay. I'm gonna assume Tanya survives. In which case, this Viper Squadron is assigned to Tanya. Hey, Mousy, how you doing, buddy? Ships can jump out, can they? Citadel's unlocked there yet. I don't, yeah. Yeah, maybe check systems operation? Go to bottom. It could be either A, I don't have it unlocked, or B, I have to get them far enough away from combat or something. I do, now that you said it, I do seem to recall it. But I'm still learning stuff, so it's entirely possible I just haven't unlocked that ability yet. Yeah, the one thing we were worried the most about, the Berserker, hasn't taken much damage. At least yet. Just woke up a few minutes ago? Nice. Slept is good. Slept is very good. Focus fire. You. Your talent... Your... Oh, man. You, Daedalus, have, yeah, on board, launching. Gods be with us.
Escort priority 1 still online.
There goes the adamantite. So, do we restart knowing what we do now, or do we keep going? I leave it to chat. Yes, yes what? Yes keep going, or yes restart? I say we restart, so we got one vote for restart. I'll give you a couple more minutes to cast your vote. If not, we will restart. Because yeesh. Because I will agree with because yeesh and because I wasn't restart. There's 2 votes. You royally biffed the first engagement, especially, yeah. Yeah, it was biffed. And I would also say that I was not aware that that had that thing. I'm with the Angry Sister of Battle. So we got 3. Play BattleTech, the single-player game on Steam. I did play BattleTech. I played a lot of BattleTech. I played modded BattleTech some too. It's a good game. So we got 3 votes of 8. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Did you play it on Steam? Yes, I did play it. You vote yes? Well, that's half right there. So, and I vote yes, so. We will. I assume I can. Load campaign. You're shitting me. Exit to main menu. Confirm. Let's see if this does this. So yes, I did play it on Steam mouse. Resume campaign. Or on stream. You forgot to save, Citadel? I assumed there were autosaves. Tiny times alive and well. See, autosaves. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Forgetting to save? No, why would I do that? Yeah, I played it on stream. I had a griffin take a boot to the face and die. Oh, he's asking you? Fair enough. I won't allow you to apparently load. Yeah, it's a good game. I recommend it. Griffins are your nemesis, yeah. Oh, was that what it was? The Griffin? Oh, it was the Atlas, wasn't it? Select any ship, hit spacebar to bring up the system menu for the ship. The new retreat button should be found in the lower left corner of the screen. If you press it, a warning dialog will appear about retreat time and cost. In the final mission, you got a headshot by a fist. Yeah, that sounds about right. So apparently there is a way to do it, according to Tanya. We'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet, though. Is the one thought I have. All right, build ships. You guys are still building. Ships don't turn fast. They are boats, not fighters. Fair enough. Space boats. They are space boats. Oh, they aren't coming. Oh no, they are. Mark II. So this should unlock the Mark IIs for us. Proceed. Much as I love pulling exceedingly hard turns, these things are fat whales. Yeah, that's true. Space whales! Yes, you're not wrong. Alright, let's try this again. I could go around. Granted, this was from like 2017, but oh. No, yeah, we're still here. Things haven't changed. We're still here. We're just older and we're with the station. Yeah. Oh, that's why. You can't bail on the combat because the station's here. That makes sense. You can't retreat. Yep. There you go. Alright. So we're back here again. Say hello, everybody. But we have made a couple of knowledges that we didn't have last time. We do realize that while boosting gets you into combat faster, it also tanks your abilities to do anything, even detect enemy, which I was not expecting. Don't get cocky. Yep. The original reason I
Group is jumping in.
boosted.
3, 2, 1.
I want to leave the safety of Daedalus. I don't know if Daedalus is safety. This is such a pretty game.
Contacts, Commander. Scorpion Intel has already confirmed hostile bogies.
I knew they were under pressure out here, but this is the worst I've seen the Scorpion shipyards. Incredible they can get anything done under these conditions.
I assumed they'd focus more on the shipyards, so I rushed them. That was my mistake, first and foremost. Alright.
So say we all.
We're gonna keep
Understood.
those two together. God damn it. I am going to load campaign. Nope, cancel. I am going to exit to main menu, because do you know what we forgot? Do you know what we forgot? I'll give you a hint. It begins with a T. Just got an ad that mentioned apparently Borderlands 4 is coming out September this year. Interesting. I'm amazed that they're willing to show their face after what they did with the Borderlands television show. I heard that was a rather beautiful shit show. Alright, save game. Empty. Save. So no, I had not saved. is the short answer, but thankfully it auto-saves. See, Monster Hunter movie. So I have not seen the Monster Hunter movie, and I would argue that Monster Hunter movie is not a Monster Hunter movie. It is more like we wanted to use the monsters, so we're naming it Monster Hunter. It was not the Monster Hunter movie. It was so disappointing based on what I saw. I mean, like isekaiing and stuff. No, just give me something in the Monster Hunter universe that follows the same format as the goddamn video games, please. That would have been awesome. Anyway. Made by a different group? Yeah, fair. Can't be as bad as Shiso's Monster Cheese. Wins. Okay, just to make sure. Tanya's still here. Okay, we're good. There's also the spiders. Are you talking about the spiders of the man, or are we talking about a different spiders? Monster Hunter movie. Oh, I didn't see it, like I said. Rathalos should never exist in the same time frame and universe as the main battle tank exists. And it seemed to me, it seemed like a really stupid design idea. I'm gonna be honest. PTSD from the spider scene? Nice. Minecraft movie was so bad it's good. Levels of awful. I mean, it was gonna be one of the two. It was either gonna be so bad it was horribly funny and good, or it was gonna be so bad that no one touched it. Chicken. Jockey. It's not as bad as the factor of particular movie that Disney made. I have no idea what you're talking about, Baruch. Snow White? Oh. Yeah, you've said that was a particularly interesting idea. I haven't experienced that one either. I don't go to the movies much. I don't watch movies much.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2.
I watched Moana again the other day, and I just like completely broke down thinking about my mother. So I've like been avoiding movies and all that stuff. God damn it!
Multiple Dratus con.
You're supposed to say that before I hit send, Jameson. Remember to use your yaw aggressively. Alright, and proceed. You're supposed to remember, so I don't have to remind you. I know nothing. I know nothing. I should get that as I should see if I can get that as a sound clip. That would be a great sound clip. Schultz. Sergeant Sergeant Schultz? Okay. So, alright. First things first. Should we replace... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Exit, exit. Why won't you... Should we go back to Raptor, to Vipers? To 2 sets of Vipers? Sometimes we can be a big dumb. Reconnaissance operations. So maybe hold on. We have multiple ships able to launch. That's true. We have 4 sets, 5 sets of, we have 4 bays. Right now we have 3 Vipers and 1 Raptor. Vipers are ankle biters and swarmers. Raptors are far less damage but provide firewall support and rockets. That is true. Raptors on frontline carriers might not be a bad idea. Fair. Oh, so Tanya Time could go Torps. I think we're gonna leave Tanya Time with missile salvo because I don't trust it's long range guided. I'd like to leave it as long range guided. Maybe 2 sets of Vipers with Daedalus. We'll give Tanya Time some Raptors. I think we're gonna make you guys Torps, though. Raptors frontline would mean that when they need to reload, they can recall and dock quickly. Yep. Yeah, true. But the Berserker should not be a frontliner, so maybe leaving the fighters on him is a good idea. Should we towards secondary objective? We could. The secondary objective over here? We could. This way you get eaten from the right side instead of the left? Sure, why not? I'm an equal opportunity eater? I don't know if I should say that about a ship named Tanya Time. Moving on. So we gotta deal again with that big mother frickin' pain in the butt. If we could get a full barrage of torps on him, it'd be great. Anyone have anything else before I hit proceed? Going once. Going twice. You have something else? What do you have? Don't give me... I make no promises. Just don't die? Yeah, thanks. The wisdom here is overflowing. You know, I gotta say, I figured I'd play this tonight and, like, no one would show up, and I'd just say, yep, that was fun. Thank you guys so much for showing up. It's a lot more fun having you guys here. Even if it does just mean that I get berated for my stupid ideas.
Multiple traded
Such
contacts,
pretty
Commander.
models.
Scorpion Intel has already confirmed hostile bogies.
I knew they were under pressure out here, but this is the worst I've seen the Scorpion shipyards. Incredible they can get anything done under these conditions.
Alright. So we could boost. We do what we normally do that on a normally daily basis. Fair, but I guess it's fun having more year round this time.
On it, Commander.
Alright, how do I want to do this? Probably leave it boost once. It's probably safe. Second time is asking for trouble. Fair enough.
Launching alert Vipers. Yes, sir.
Let's get your fighters out of there. Out there.
All systems are nominal.
Okay, so everyone is turning.
Drake's on the first nugget to lose their kill slot.
To engage again. You're just set up for capital craft. Great. Move here for now. Get you going towards the front. You guys are defensive. I'm fine leaving you. I can swap you back and forth between these two craft if I keep them close. And then we can have the Raptors. Actually, it might be better to have the Raptors on the Berserk next time. We'll see. These guys do not boost. Again, do not boost. Alright, time to start controlling you individually. You, good sir.
On it, Commander.
They're unguided. I don't have to know what it is, I just have to fire.
Escort clearance zone is passed. Priority 1 is in safe
Right, I may have enjoyed that a little too much. Oh, I don't know what we did to it, but we did something to it, whatever it is. Hopefully that's the one we wanted to do it to. Calm down. No. Alright, where are you headed? You are going to engage.
Squadron target is confirmed.
No, I will not calm down. Alright, you guys are gonna bear and increase your range. Question mark? What is... Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Violence. Violence is always the answer. Watch, this is the guy we did, and we just nuked some poor something or other else. But we did land all hits. I should have boosted Pooh. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. And then I'm the one also playing, so that makes sense too. Alright, we're getting kind of high up there, so... Please God, let that be the Talon. Don't let that be the Talon.
On it, Commander.
Let that not be the Talon, yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Although I think it would have exploded by now if that was the Talon. That'll get us eyes on.
Hostile unit identified.
That was not the Talon. That was a Talon.
Give me manual controls now.
Missiles incoming.
Congratulations, it's a boy. That was hilarious. Oh, we might have deserved that. Oh, fine. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Berserker is taking a beating. Oof. Yeah, the Berserker took the fight that you took last time. Or took something, question mark?
On it, Commander.
Let's have the Berserker turn wide. Damn, talk about taking a beating. Yeah, Tanya's taking fire now. Okay.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Berserk is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Commander Commander, I'm seeing hostile contacts not engaged in the fighting. They appear to be scouting the Scorpio fleet's wreckages.
They'll be scavenging for ammunition. Destroy the wreckages before the Cylons can turn our own slugs against us, Commander.
Commander, a word? I don't often have the luxury of investigating field damage. A few moments of footage before you destroy those hulls could provide invaluable data.
Yep, it looks like combat damage. Okay. Recall. Whew. The Berserk took a beating. So you are left side damaged but not bottom damaged? Question mark? Left, front, and top. Actually, if I play my cards right, I could get a torp into this dude next round. A full-on torp barrage. Going to be painful? Yeah, there's no way this isn't going to be painful. There is nothing we can do about that. Who's got no firewall? You've got no firewall.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir. Turkey right 5, lower 6. I'm committed.
Target locked and firing.
Okay, we're getting a little close here. Yeah, fire control is in tough shape from the hack.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Oh yeah!
Can't get back up.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you need to boost. And where do you... Right? Correct? Okay. So you're fine. You're taking damage. You're taking damage. You've all got issues on the left from this sucker, which has just detonated. Thanks be to God. can't focus fire because, yeah, you're having issues. I like Torps. Torps is good. I've noticed Jameson has gone quiet. I think he might have fallen asleep, which might be good, I think. He's not here yelling at me, so that's something to keep in mind. Looks like Tanya might survive. I don't know who else will, but Tanya might survive. Left, front, rear, you know, as much as I want to keep the Berserk in it, I think pulling the Berserk out of it might be the better bet. Yeah, sensors on will allow the Berserk to open fire. So we'll switch Tanya to defensive mode for now until they get closer in. Perseus. Yeah, Perseus is just in trouble, period. Yeah, give it a shot.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Optimizing firing solution.
Perseus is just in
Okay, my
trouble.
kill slot.
I'm ready to lose Perseus. I mean, as much as I have fought to keep him alive, I wonder sometimes if things are just meant to die. Where are your raptors? Investigate. So what do I do to investigate them? Nope. Do I just need to be within this? I mean, what do I do to investigate? I'm confused. I guess maybe it activates next turn or something. Maybe I haven't spent enough time in it or something. Oh great. Bring ship into the circle. Ship is in circle. 2 ships is in circle, technically. Guided missiles.
Get him, get him!
Oh damn, he survived? Holy
Science
hell.
Online.
Navigation, please? He can't steer. He's dead in the water. If he survives this, it'll be a miracle. No. Yes. No. Alright. How do I defend? Pooh? Defend. Tiny time. There we go. By the way, how are you all in how doggo? I'm doing okay. Overall. I don't select target, defend, move, defend at location, recall, board, disarm, boost firewalls. Board? Is that what I need to do? I don't think the Perseus is going to survive.
Adjusting shot by .15. Fire.
I've got 4-3 over 7. Targeting.
Oh my god, the Nemesis is gone? That was not part of the bingo card. Fire control is offline. Got it. Oh, wreckage is 1. Okay. So board the second wreck? Question mark? Hey, bud. Oh boy. So it is boarding the wreckages. Well, we lost some time trying to figure that out. I wish they were use raptors to board the wrecks, yeah. Well, I'm glad we brought the raptors. I'm glad they were on Tanya. Unfortunately, I've only boarded 1 wreck. Because I didn't know that was what I was supposed to do. But we might be getting some more work done. I don't think the Perseus is going to survive. I just don't. If it does, it'll be a damn miracle. Hi, puppy. I love how he, like, comes up and just shows enough on the camera for you to see him. You know? It's like, oh, he peeks in from off-screen left. I don't know. Is that off screen left? I mean, it's my right, but everyone else who's viewing it, it is the left. Yes, and it's adorable. It is adorable. He's not trying to eat me. He's adorable. Yes, you are. You're an adorable puppy. Yes. Can I help you with something, little one? Many kisses, yes. Many kisses. Many kisses. I think sometimes you just like scratching his tongue on my beard, too, though. Oh, I love you, little one, and I am very, very lucky, despite how pain in the ass you are sometimes, to have you. Yes, when you wake me up at 3 in the morning. No, it's 3 in the morning. You did that yesterday. Thankfully, you waited until, what, 8, 9 o'clock this morning? Fuzzy buddy. Yeah, fuzzy buddy. Fuzzy buddy. Yeah, your hair's coming in nice. I gotta make sure I brush you, or we're gonna have all the mats in the world like we did, I don't know, half a month ago? When you last got a haircut? Yes. You got completely shaved bald at the time because there were so many mats. Yes, you did. Oh. That's my finger. Yes, it is. Okay. Up. Go somewhere. I gotta play my game. Yes. Oh. The other thing I love about him is, and it's so cute. Let's see if I can get him to show it. He won't show it with his mouth open. But with his mouth closed, he's got a couple teeth on this side just sticking out. He's got a bit of an underbite? So that when he just looks at you, you can just see his teeth sticking out. And I don't know, I find it really cute. See? Yeah, you can kind of barely see it. Oh. Okay. I have to get back to blowing up the toasters. Yes. Yes. Alright, how the hell do I want to do this? What is this fleet after? You are also after them. 2 fighter squads engaged. There's not much time. Perseus is at 13 HP. I don't... Can I can't... I can take you off boosted thrusters, I guess. Swap you to defense? Oh my god. Please run by a man and his puppy. Yes. I don't know if that's good or terrifying. Puppy. Monkey. Baby. Yes. Fair enough. Sometimes, too, I gotta say, he is... Oh my, yes. He is so fluffy and white that sometimes I feel like the villain with the white cat kind of a thing, you know? I mean, obviously he's a dog, not a cat. But at the same time, it's like I'm the villain. I just need the bald head and the optic monocle. That's the word I'm looking for. Why did you remind me of the Mountain Dew commercial? I have succeeded. Victory has won. It's time to end stream now. Puppy. Monkey. Baby. Yes. That is a thing. And Mountain Dew is like unabashedly, yes, we did that. You're already bold. You just need the monocle. Fair enough. Bald. Fair enough. I'm not shaved like shiny bald yet, completely, thankfully. I'll get there eventually. Ouch, yeah. Well, I mean, to that I could say, it takes a real man to wear it out, his hair. Or God made only so many heads perfect, the rest he covered in hair. Or, since I am an Eagle Scout in Boy Scouts, I'm a bald eagle. Take your pick. My dad might also be bald, so I've been collecting these sentences and sayings for a long time. I've used some of them on him. Either gonna laugh or hate it, fair enough. I'll watch it later and I'll let you know. Alright, little one, I really do need to get going, so you need to find a place to land. So do you want on my desk, or do you want on the floor? You just want on my lap, that's what you want. But I don't have a tall enough desk. Bud. You just gonna lay there? Is that what you've decided? Okay, I guess that's okay. It's funny as hell to me, but for a particular reason.
I don't need luck.
Alright. Fly! I don't need luck. I mean, well, I'll take as much luck as I can get, lady. I'll tell you that much. Have you seen what the Perseus goes through every mission? The Perseus is on life support. I can give you an adamant. I mean, it might, depending on what's in this. It's the best I can do, fair enough. Alright, you've got front, rear, top. You got nothing, Jack Squat. You're bailing. You're going by. Oh wow, you're actually hurting pretty bad. Damn. Sorry, boss. Poodoo. I think he is gonna kill him. Let's see how it goes.
I can't knock out the Cylon interference.
Tin can on my tail. Take it down. Take it down.
6.
Commander, I gave you an order.
Sir, the commander was following up on a request from Sinan for damage reports before.
Mr. Quaid is not in command of this fleet, Lieutenant. Destroy those wreckages now.
It's still alive, boys and girls. Still alive, not by much. I don't think they fired any torps. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Time to pound their X? Yeah, time to pound their X.
Yes, sir. So say we all.
Actually, if you're just gonna go straight, we're gonna boost you. Back to Daedalus. Rear left. Your front's okay. Maybe we turn. Maybe we turn into this.
Understood.
This just sucks.
Manticore is taking damage.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Vipers are wrecking
Get my guns
house.
back online, now!
Perseus may survive? Rip Talon, yeah. Dude, Perseus, bail! Bail, bail, bail! Factory's doing a job and being a leader? I don't know who you're talking about, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I mean, ho. Holy hell? Question mark? Yeah, and you're bailing, which you should. You? Yeah, no, that's dumb luck right there, buddy. Pure and solid dumb luck. Perseus is on life support? Perseus is a cat! Perseus is a cat! And it's on life 3 now.
So say we all.
Actually, you go here and target. You target him. Seven health.
What the frack? Commander, all hostiles are disengaging. Admiral Kane isn't happy with us. But at least we stopped the Cylons from salvaging any more ammo from those Scorpion ships.
Lucinda's becoming rash in her decisions. That was valuable data we could have used. She forgets she must prove the stability of Colonial Fleet to the Quorum.
Well, if the Cylons keep running away, maybe you can finally finish building those Jupiters. And build us one while you're at it. We could do with the firepower. Right, Commander?
Damn! That's all I gotta say. Damn, we got lucky. Tartarus was doing work. Munitions, yeah. Missiles, oh my goodness. He did 3 kills. Perseus did not kill a ship. Poor Perseus. Again. Lancer's doing work. Oh, how about Tanya? Tanya did some work. Not bad, not bad. Didn't destroy anything, but doing some work.
Systems are nominal.
Squadron, on me.
Drinks on the first nugget to lose their kill slot. Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1.
There goes the torps. Yeah, we were supposed to see them impact on the other side, but didn't.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Yeah, that thing is a beast.
Escort clearance zone is active.
They were
Getting at the hull of the
carriers.
film set. Turkey right 5, lower 6. I'm committed.
Target locked and firing.
Yeah, the
We're gonna hammer
Torps.
the frackers until they can't get back up.
Torps is nice. God, we got lucky. We got lucky.
Target
Yeah.
locked and watch for clearance.
Optimizing firing solution. Bogey in my kill slot.
And I think Torps on the Manicore is the way to go. Or yeah, on the Manicores. Cause they're right in the thick of it. They can launch all their Torps really quick. There's the Perseus running for its life.
Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire.
I've got 4-3 lower 7. Targeting. I can't knock out the Cylon interference.
Tin can on my tail.
Yeah, the Torps is the way to go.
Get my guns back online, now!
5 patrol procedures are offline.
Lieutenant Colonel. You're not. Following blueprint: Ranger, Artemis, Debris Mine, and the Viper Mark II. Ooh, we got a lot of blueprints. So we've got the Ranger Cruiser. We've got the Artemis Battlestar. We've got debris mines. Direct fragmentation charge that creates a debris field dangerous to fighters and civilian ships. Debris mines fell out of use during the Imperial Wars, but Colonial Fleet has found a new use for the old tech against the overwhelming number of Cylon fighters. Okay. And then, of course, the Viper Mark IIs. How many points? We got 900 rec points, so we could pick up the Vipes. We cannot pick up a Battlestar. So we could pick up the Vipers. That is all we can do. So, do we hold till we've got more requisition points? Or do we pick up the Vipers? Let's think about that. The Revenant. What have you got? Heavy turrets. Front, top, and bottom heavy frickin' turrets. I think the Vipers might be better, but at the same time, yeah, I know I'm torn. Blueprints. What? Whoops, that's not what we want. Here we go, squadrons. Damage is 0.4, squadron size of 8, hull damage of 34. 0.3, squadron size of 10, hull points 40. So more damage, but smaller numbers. R2 variant of the Viper sheds the old module's reliance on armor plating and instead relies on the reflexes and intuition of the pilot. 380, 320. So more speed. Faster propulsion and updated RCS provides the unparalleled superiority in space and atmospheric combat. So it's exactly how I don't fight. But I'm not controlling it, thank God. It's an AI. Ow, that was my hand! Yeah, the dog wants to play. Puppy. I think the Viper would be better at the same time. Less Vipers, less armor, excuse me, but according to the way the wordage looks, it looks like they have a higher dodge, if you will, which isn't a stat. That's displayed. But it obviously has to make a difference, or there'd be absolutely no frickin' point in the game of upgrading. We interrupt the stream for a word with our yeah, with a word from our dog. Yeah, yeah, that is true. What I want to do is get a camera that overlooks the entire family room, so that when I'm doing shit like this, you guys can watch that perspective as well as whatever's going on here. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but you can also watch him just do his general shenaniganery behind me. So like a dog cam. Yeah, basically. The nice thing about my current apartment is it's 3 rooms. One is the bathroom, which is crap. My bathroom doesn't even have drawers in it. My vanity in my bathroom has 2 cupboards. There are no drawers. That's how tiny that sucker is. Oh, and it's got a closet, which 90% of is filled with a hot water heater. Anyway, I'm done bitching for now. So there's that, and then there's the kitchen, dining room, family room, which makes an L shape. And then there's the bedroom. Better than nothing? Fair. I could just throw my butt out the window, I guess. But there's a road right out there, so probably shouldn't. So then I'd have to pick up whatever didn't biodegrade. Anyway, moving on. There was a cruise liner like that. Anyway. Alright, let's look at like our incomes and stuff before we Trillium supply. We save for a Battlestar. Rescue the Kestra. Oh, this is Broken Alliance DLC. Okay, well, it looks like we finished a ship. Finished a couple ships. Colonial Fleet 9 and 10. Thamos. Alright. The other thing that just occurred to me is we're gonna need another officer. Tech Bay, subsystem strength. CIC. So CIC would be what? The range? Whereas the Tech Bay is the Tech Bay subsystem. So I think this increases our range, while these increase our resistance to getting hacked. just need 4,000 points? Is that what it's telling me? That can't be right, right? $50. Where does it say 50? Or is it just always 50? What else do you have? Damage reduction flagship only. That would probably be good, because then the Tanya wouldn't take as much damage. Let's recruit you. Confirm. Alrighty. Done. Name the first Battlestar Warson. Hi, buddy. You are incorrigible. Just incorrigible. Okay. Boink. Transfer to Colonial Fleet. Confirm. I'm gonna transfer you to the Colonial Fleet and you to the Colonial Fleet. So Colonial Fleet 9 as Tanya time, and active. You assign to the Tanya time. Confirm. So yeah, Colonial Fleet that. So alright, I gotta write down squirrels before I forget, because it's gonna be a while till we have a Battlestar. It does look like, though, based on what I'm seeing tonight, everyone is really kind of interested in this game and wants it to continue. Is that a true statement? Chat, you need to answer me this time. Yes, it's from Natanya, so that's a 1 yes. We want to make this a series? Me this time? What, squirrel? Me this time? Yeah. What does me this time mean, squirrel? That's a yes. You said chat. You need to answer me this time. God damn it, squirrel. Only say this week. I want to name a ship after an ace, so yes. So yeah, okay, we'll keep going then. I honestly didn't expect this to last first encounter. I figured tonight would be the only stream of this, no one would show up, and I'd be like, eh, move on. But it looks like you guys are really interested in this, so I'm excited to keep it going. I'm all for it. So, all right. You've got 2 and then 2, so basically you're short from our last battle group. Where are we at? There'll be another Artemis, and then an Artemis and a Manti. I think we're going to transfer the Lancer, and next turn we'll get another Artemis to add to the fleet. So, Lancer, you've become the named vessel after what you did. I like a lot of the old school games, mostly because they actually make sense and work. Fair enough. I just love the combat system in this game. It's so much fun. We might play Starhammer after this, which has the same way you position your vessels. Lancer, you're getting assigned to the 9th as well. Starhammer, huh? Do you not know Starhammer, or do you know Starhammer? Starhammer Vanguard Prophecy. I remember it, fair enough. What are you doing? Huh?
Novus Patrol Alpha
It's ancient.
187 approaching Apollo Sector. Alpha 187 is under heavy fire.
Oh, it's been years since? Yeah.
Enemy type Nautilid. Calculating victory probability 13%. Damage level unacceptable. Modifying 7th Fleet route to assist.
Ow! You bit me, little one! Yeah, I know. You're experiencing the world one mouthful at a time. Leave me out of it, though. Ancient is about, like, the 2000s will start. Eh, fair. Still, this was 10 years ago. 61 targets.
Assault request accepted.
Damn. Anyway.
Core power relay, torpedoes and countermeasure systems.
Fun. Fun times are had by all. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I think Mac has to go. And then we will progress the story again. So, well, you know, why don't we end turn real
New
quick?
adamant has been deployed.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. Even though ancient, you're from that time period. Ouch. Although fair. Set as flagship, yep. Okay. My father is in his 80s, which most of you will recognize as the age of your grandparents. He was always teased when I was growing up about being knowing Methuselah, who is the oldest person in the Bible. Oh, we've actually defected. Okay, we need to get in there. You need to jump. I love it, out of range. 20 Tilium, confirm. Build ships. And build. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Oh, and you're going to get some ads, unfortunately. Okay, little one. Okie dokie. There's like no place to put my face in this game. Maybe if I... Nope, that is not what I wanted to click on. That's what I wanted to click on. Face go here. We'll try that. I'm sure it'll get in the way of something else. Oh, cool. It's a telephone. Anything else that we can, like, see? Coffee cup. Nice little doodads. Pipes. It's a toaster! God damn it, it's a toaster. Upper right? Up here? I think in combat there's a bunch of stuff in this area. Alright. The Tanya fleet is on its way. An experienced officer, unfortunately, but... Can I promote you? Cancel. Can I promote you? Oh, I can promote you. Okay, yep. Okay, we're good. XP gains. CIC substation strength. Confirm. Oh, dude. Okay, so the fleet skill is the only one that changes between them all. Alright, never mind. Well, good to know. We gotta get into Helios Alpha. Because we've got some defected and unstables in there. Actually, if I'm being honest... Cancel the jump. We should hold until the Daedalus has a little more firepower. And turn. Yeah. Multiple fleets looking at Scorpio. Which fleet should commit to the battle? Not the Daedalus.
Colony is under attack.
Auto resolve? I'm good. Chance to win and chance of casualties. So we could auto resolve. What is in this fleet? Let's proceed. Let's do it anyway. It's funner that way. Watch as I blow up all of the fleet. Excuse me. I apologize about that, everybody. Okay. Sorry. Checking mouth volumes. Mic volumes. Wow. English hard. Damn it. Okay. You are the spear and guided missiles. You are guided missiles. But you need to be torps. You need to be torps. You need to be torps. Okay. There we go. Alright. Artemis. Non-Artemis. I got 3. Oh, yeah, this should theoretically be easy. Damn, they're high, though. Alright, proceed. You jump in, hit spacebar, and look at the bottom. Retreat. Yep, there you go. Good catch. Nicely done, Tanya. Good to know, too, I should say. Alright, where are we and where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright.
On it, Commander.
Wow, so actually this ship can go farther because of its... Okay, that's interesting. You will need to cover that ship's ass while she's bugging out. Yeah. When we need to do that. Because it takes a turn, if I remember correctly, you said? Retreat, yeah. That's 3. 3 turns? Good to know.
Understood.
Actually, should boost all of you.
On it, Commander.
Could be longer, but I remember 3. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have to find out. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully? Hopefully. It's me. Who are we talking about? Who we're talking about? It's gonna happen.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Alright. Everyone off boost.
So say we all.
And actually, fire munitions at you. Nope.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Damn, he dodged it! That was impressive, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna break something. I can feel it.
On it, Commander.
Apart from my eyes, thank you, Baruch. I love you too, buddy. Alright, you guys, fire munitions, ta.
Yes, sir.
Focus fire. And turn.
Adjusting shot by point 0.
Missiles incoming!
Excellent, Pilot 1. Still online?
Oh, they've got torps too. Thank God. Also, okay, you guys have bunched up. Alright. Let's do a little individualism here.
On it, Commander.
But we're gonna cancel attack on him.
Understood. On it, Commander.
Focus fire.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Can't get back up. Firing on target.
Okay. Grab your gun and bring in the cat? I don't know where that's from, but okay. There are a number of anime titles that this would work with, Star Blazers being one of them. It's got to be a quote from the series. What did you say? Cat? That was the Facebook. Steam, you idiot. Grab your gun and bring in the cat. It's a reference specifically to RMI series. RMI? What's RMI? Reimagined. Battlestar Reimagined? Question mark? I'm not familiar with that one.
Yes, Commander.
The modern 2005 series. Oh, that was okay. So that was the 2005 series. I was not aware. Recall.
Understood.
Gotta say, after the nail biter combats we've had, it's kind of nice to have a combat where I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll just shoot you.
On it, Commander.
The Artemis Battlestar is actually from the original series. And was the Galactica? Okay. Well, I think so. Based on what I understood, this game takes the assumption that the original Battlestar Galactica was the first Cylon War, and the second Battlestar Galactica was the second Cylon War. It's the first Battlestar we unlock, yeah. Blueprint, yep. Okay, yeah. Whoop. I keep on hitting spacebar to end the turn. Yeah, the Nemesis just gets shredded. Jupiter is from the newer 2005 series, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Prepare base for attack. They'll be marked on eyeball any moment.
If we haven't used up the whole armory, it's a
Okay, so that is one problem with torpedoes.
Missiles incoming!
prepare for extraction.
clearance zone is active.
Another thing about BSG. The soundtrack hits hard, yeah.
Shot by .06. Fire. Escort priority 1 still online.
Yeah, no, the soundtrack is right up there with the greats. I will agree to that.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Firing on target.
Damn, it's already 12:30.
Prepare bays for catch. They'll be Mark 1 eyeball any moment.
If we haven't used up the whole armory, it's a good...
Oh, hey, look, no one died. Yeah, no one really even, like, got that much beaten up.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Yeah. No one took hull points. I gotta get over there to help them out. I'm gonna rush it to get it on the field and into the hangar. So that this guy is in. In Daedalus. $212 requisition points. Nope. We need all the rec we can get. I got a muscle spasm. Wow, I twitched. That's 800, yeah.
Escort group is under attack.
That's fine, I believe. Yeah. Proceed. Drifto? What about Drifto? What's Drifto? What? Oh? Question mark? More violence, yes. Go! Okay, that's kind of annoying. Question mark? So I can do group select out in the real world, but in setting down my minions, I have to actually do it individually. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm thinking those are everybody. Seem to be everybody. Okay, proceed.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Actually,
Yes, Commander. Launching Raptors.
Just give me one clear shot.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is to stay 10.
On it, Commander.
actually, these guys we want to be somewhat aggressive, actually.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Yes, Commander. So say we all. Squadron target is confirmed. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
We may get some hits. Yeah, we got a couple. Meow. Combat mode engaged.
Understood.
Excuse me.
Missiles on their way.
Where are you headed? You're headed there. I'll call that good.
Missiles incoming! Manticore's taking damage.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Understood. Understood.
And we want the Raptors. Probably
Recalling
recall.
squadron. Manticore's taking damage.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Reloading.
We're gonna hammer the frackers until they can't get back up.
Poor dude.
So say we all.
Be careful with Lancer. Oh shit, yeah, good catch. I was not paying attention to where Lancer was going.
On it, Commander.
Jump them out. Oh yeah, good catch, actually. Treat. Actually,
Understood.
Target is 45562.
That's what you get, Frackers.
okay, we're good there. Whew, yeah, Pew is right. Good call, I was not paying attention. I was being too complacent.
On it, Commander.
That got a little messy.
There we go, we're good. Complacency is the enemy of all armies, fair enough. Yeah, I went into that with, what's the worst they can do to me? Well, they can kill the Lancer, actually, is what the worst they can do. I heard Manicore taking fire. Yeah, fair enough. You, good sir. It'll be a while before you actually pick up any more vessels, because I need more fleets, so we might as well hold off. There's 100 Tillium. So yeah, we're running low on Tillium.
Cylon forces have been interfering with travelers between the colonies.
Oh.
No civilians are currently present, so maximum force is
Ooh.
encouraged.
I don't know if I've got enough time to get there. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Well, shit. Transfer. Daedalus. Daedalus.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
What is this?
We need to help deal with SDU militia forces outside of Sagittarion.
We get an
Give them a
officer.
lesson in diplomacy.
Trillium requisition points, and we get an officer. Where are you at? So you got 4. Okay. You not have, yeah, you just have 4 of these Cataract Corvettes.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Oh. End turn.
Escort group is under attack.
21% chance of casualties. Let's proceed. I'm pretty okay with that formation. I guess if anything, I'd like to move these guys up. So they get into the fight faster. Proceed.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
I had hull plating on my ship. Fair enough. Alright. So, first move. Boost everybody.
On it, Commander. Yes, sir.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Alright, so take everyone off a boost. And do we want to throw them all into that? Guess maybe we take you and dial you back so we know what's going on. Wraps. Let's get you iron munitions.
Understood. So say we all.
Let's give that a go.
Hostile unit identified.
Firing on target. Escort priority 1 still online.
It's just a ton of Nemesis? Yeah, it's just a ton of Nemesis.
Understood. So say we all.
Focus fire.
Understood. Understood.
Adjusting shot by point.
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Full attack mode. Fire at will.
All right. Learned. Oh my god. We need to maneuver more. Wow. Like, oh, they're torps. No big deal. We'll just outmaneuver them. Oh, they're torps. And you're just gonna sit there. So ships need to keep moving. That is a lesson. Oh, you're at 707. You can't bring in any more ships. Okay. Alright, thanks for the chief. Thanks for that, chief. Yeah, well, you know. We gotta make sure you're still breathing, you know? Some of you do it to me all the time. I don't quite understand where the jump here.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Escort group is under attack.
Lies. Okay. So we're gonna proceed. I'm also going to do something else while I'm at it. And that is the Lancer's going to go back to missiles. I'm going to leave torps on 2 of these guys. But I'm going to transfer the Lancer back to missiles. Because these things are just too fast. Torps are nice for the other ships, but for these guys, I mean, yes, they wreck house, but only if they're hit. Lancer at this point is our mascot. Lancer, yeah, yeah.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so everyone is going boosted.
Understood. Understood.
I hate the quiet before the first shot. Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Okay. Take them all off boosted. Transfer them all to combat mode.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, I'm going to transfer you to defense mode so we can get a lock on soon. Yeah, I can't get a lock without seeing what we're fighting.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Okay, let's give that a shot.
Confirms unit is hostile.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
So we're doing full movements on everybody. None of this coming up short shit.
Yes, Commander.
And you Raptors are going here. Nope. Raptors here. Select target. And I'm gonna fire munitions while we're at it.
Reloading.
Missiles incoming!
Fire.
Manticore is taking damage.
What the hell?
Squadron is taking fire.
Why are their torps so much more accurate than my torps? Maybe boost? Maybe? I don't know. This just seems a little ridiculous. You can have one more ship.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Escort group is engaging hostiles.
We may just need to auto-resolve this and be done. We're down one Pepito.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
So I can't skip this. Okay. It's probably their version of a loading screen. Boosted is not the issue we're running into. Or is it?
On it, Commander. On it, Commander. Understood. Yes, Commander. Launching fighters.
Action station. Set condition 1 throughout the ship. Escort clearance zone is active.
On it, Commander. Understood.
Actually, the guided missiles should go into you.
Yes, sir.
Torps. Let's do that and that. Defend. defend the Lancer. And you guys defend the Lancer. So I'm working under the thought process that maybe it's because I had the Lancer go straight and what we need is turning. That's the thought process I'm working under, at least.
Yes, sir. Hostile unit identified. Hostile unit identified.
So one might be the range that I release my torpedoes at. That probably doesn't help.
Yes, Commander.
No, we're still in need of his sensor range.
So say we all.
Pooh. You guys go here. Select
Understood.
target. Fire munitions at him. Okay.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
Missiles incoming!
We're taking fire.
Yep, it has to do with turning and stuff. Ooh, I don't want to do that.
Understood.
Gotta stay on the move. Still operational, yeah. And all of those torps just missed, so you gotta keep moving. Makes sense, yeah. But I guess too, you gotta keep moving, and you gotta keep moving in a variety of ways at once. You have to change elevation, change direction, and keep speed. Real life Navy and Air Force should keep moving. Fair enough. You stop moving, you're dead.
Missiles incoming!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Target acquisition is through. Give me manual control now.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Yeah. That's what we want to do. You know, I hemmed and hawed about playing this game all frickin' day, and finally I said screw it. And now I'm really glad that I played it.
Understood. Understood.
you guys are enjoying it, and I'm having a blast with you guys around. So, thank you guys so much. I can't say it enough. Games for me are a lot more fun
Yes,
when you
Commander.
guys come along for the ride. Who is taking pot shots at our bottom section? I mean, all of my manticores are incredibly high, so, like, I'm a little surprised that more of them aren't having issues with their bottom section.
Yes, Commander.
Speaking of things being high, it was Lancer, yeah. Lancer's just faded, and not in a good way. Have you scheduled one? Scheduled one what? Scheduled a high? No, I haven't scheduled a high. I don't even know what that means. It's a game? Oh, have you... Oh, schedule one! The game schedule one. Now I understand. I don't know what to think about that game. No, it looks kind of janky. Yeah, a game about, yeah, being a dealer. It looks kind of janky. It looks kind of stupid, and I don't really have. Yeah, it is not on the very. I mean, okay, it might be on the list, but it is not high on it. Not high at all. It doesn't appeal to me very much, and I guess I don't know. I'm fine with games that have, for lack of a better term, bad influences, but I'm not so sure about games that are solely bad influences. And that is a game that's whole point and purpose is bad influence.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Subject got the manual.
You know, with the stuff we get into on this channel, yeah. Fair. Well, there's that too, yeah. This channel is... Oh, great. We're being hacked. Lovely. Absolutely lovely time we're having being hacked. Gosh darn diddly dang it. I'm gonna go with you. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. I'm not worried about you.
So say we all.
Like I said, you're dead. You just don't know it yet.
Launching Raptors.
I don't know, it's kind of... Well, I guess the other thing, too, is the only game I was ever never allowed to play or own... Well, to own. I played it. Was... the games of Grand Theft Auto. I only ever asked for one, and I was told no. And it was the only game I was ever told no on. And I have a clear memory of my mother telling me no and saying that, and explaining to me why she was telling me no. And with her passing recently, I want to honor her memory still, which involves not playing games that I think she would find questionable. And a game where you're selling a high, and that's all you're doing, is something I think she would find questionable. You know, it's one thing if it's a part of it, but it's not. It's the whole game loop. Make, sell, repeat. And I just, you know, I don't feel that that's acceptable. There's also money laundering as well. Oh joy. And I guess too, you know, I'm thinking about this, and I guess it's not. That lifestyle hasn't been fantasized, romanticized, whatever you want to call it, the same way, say, piracy has. Even though piracy, it generally follows the same thing. Maybe in 500 years, there will be, you know, Robin Hood drug dealers. But for now, no. I'm good with that. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. Like I said, you're dead. You just don't know it yet, buddy. I think these are the 3 Manticores with missiles on board, so you actually want to be kind of careful with this. Because missiles can't be dodged. Pooh. What do we got here? 545 and 45. Ooh. I thought about it and then clicked with the wrong button. Select this target. Also, developers actually, I'm going to make Gang Wars a thing in the game as well. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Gang Wars have destroyed enough lives that I don't want anything to do with it. If you want to play it, fine. I'm not going to judge, but I don't want anything to do with it. It's also another reason why I never really got into Payday. Was because of that whole, all you're doing is bank robbing and shooting the police. In reality, if you believe this stuff to be a part of your reality, you need to go and touch grass and chat to a woman. I'd love to chat with a woman, you know, and you let me know. Again, it's not that I'm concerned about my own morals or anything like that. I want to draw a line, and that's where I draw it. I guess the other thing too is it does nothing for me. It's not even a matter of like I'm gonna be morally upright. It just doesn't appeal to me. Why doesn't it appeal to me? Maybe it's because of my morals, but it's not like I'm forcing myself for my morals.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. Not today, Kit Kat.
Yeah, go.
Computers are offline.
Ow! Actually, you're just gonna turn around. Full defense, turn around. I can't see a line, but I can draw you one if you want. Funny thing about Schedule 1 is that it was attacked by a company who made one of the first games in the genre, Drug Simulator 1 and 2. I mean, it's a more goofy kind of,
Yes, Commander.
or wacky or weird kind of like art style. Something about copyright infringement or something? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was similar. But again, this is also the whole, like, at the end of the day, everything's been done? So, like, who are you to really say anything? Yeah. It's a lot like what Disney or Nintendo are doing. What Nintendo with Pal World.
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Recall. Jump her out. She's fine. She's fine. I'm actually not that worried. I don't think these guys are gonna last that long.
Yes, Commander.
Lancer is most likely an exception. Yeah.
Get my boats back online now.
I mean, the other thing too is they fired all their missiles. They can't fire any more missiles for another 2 turns.
On it, Commander. Understood.
They're already in our network. I
Oh,
can't keep them
poor
out.
dude.
Coordinate recall action. Our people have been through enough.
Manticore is taking damage.
Oh, there's a dude over there? I missed you entirely. Damn, never mind.
Yes, sir.
Second thought.
So say we all.
4-round reloads on missiles and torps. Good to know. Launch all squadrons.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Of the whole armory, it's a good day.
Subsystem is back online.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
Yeah, they're going after the Lancer now. You okay, buddy? I'll be right back, guys. seems fine. I thought I heard him squeak though. Deadlock. I see we're taking this seriously.
Yes, sir.
Speed. Time to. Yeah, that gives you guys more range.
Prepare base to catch. They'll be marked on either any moment.
Yep.
No
Thank
choices.
God for the Raptor screen. Couple will get through. But not a lot. And these guys are just gonna eat.
That's what you get, Frackers. Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
Oh no! Oh wow, he actually survived all that. Damn. Oh, I think I can just end turn here. Yeah. I was gonna say, even if he doesn't die right this second, the missiles will kill him. That only took, what, 4 attempts? Lancer's veteran. Damn. Yeah, that's a fleet. What is that? 2, 4. That's a full fleet of Nemesis.
Escort Priority 1, still online. We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
Is a veteran Corvette at this point. Yes. Correct.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yeah, them broadsides are vicious. Ow. Takes some work, but I can tuck that leg under now. Hey, puppy.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Up to date.
Yeah, there's that missile barrage.
Fire control computers are offline.
Oh no, that's not the final one. Ugh.
Firing on target.
Wait until the big boys? Yeah, I know.
Get my guns back online now.
The other thing too is, if I'm correct, if we play the other
They're already in our network. I can't keep them out.
DLCs and expansions, we can transfer our fleets between them. We can transfer the playthroughs. So if Tanya Time survives, she could like go all the way.
They'll need more than that to take us down. Prepare base attach. There'll be more.
And I don't mind you guys naming multiple craft and
No toaster's gonna do me like that.
stuff in this as we progress. Just obviously give people a chance. Don't just spam your points to name them all at once.
Get frackers.
But
Order received to clean up
there's
the
not a
ship.
lot
Good
of
idea.
you,
Push the
so,
line.
and we should theoretically have more ships than there are you. So, and admirals and stuff, so, and fleets and all that stuff. So yeah, we could definitely use the names. One ship needs to be called Ace. Fair. Does anyone know if there's like a Hound class or something? Honestly, I treat this game like a roguelite for me. How do you mean roguelite? How is this a roguelite? Separatist Helios Gamma. You know you are a single ship or person. So, alright, maybe I have the definition of roguelite. You go until you die. Oh, and then restart. Fair. I guess that's one way of doing it. It's not how I would choose to, but you can do it that way, I guess. Well, that answers that question. Do you need water, dog? Starts drinking. Nope, you do not need water. You've got water. Got it. Trying to figure out what it is with having all of these ships over here. But, you know, to each their own. You roguelite in terms of ship's lifespan of my name. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I will say, I don't intend to keep restarting or save scumming in this. We'll do it a couple of times. We'll do it some. Maybe allocate ourselves a number of save scums per stream. Might be a good way to go. But overall, I think we're gonna. I kind of want to. I want the permanence to be a thing. All right. Alright, Perseus, you are getting guided munitions, and Tartarus, you're getting guided munitions. Limited number of saves is acceptable in my opinion. Fair enough. I guess I'm treating tonight as the... Since we're going to keep going, I'm treating tonight as like my tutorial with a number of an infinite number. But I think maybe we'll do like maybe 2 save scums a night. So we have to decide if a death is worth it. Okay. Hi! Puppy. Yes, puppy.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, calm down.
IFF confirms SDU forces. Green light to engage.
So, Mac, I can't use either one of my hands when you stand like this. Can we talk about this? Is this you talking about it? You just have to be really careful then. Especially when our veterans are concerned, yeah. Where our veterans are concerned, yeah. Yeah, gots to be careful. Alright, so the question is, do we boost to engage? Or... Guide, okay, good. Oh, shoot, everyone's got Vipers. We don't have any... Why don't love me? Give me pats? I wish we could get all of chat in like a little room and just let you go wild. Because I think they'd love you and eat you up and you'd just get all the attention you want. Instead, you're stuck with me. And me alone. That is my nose. Yes. That is my nasal orifice. Yes. You're telling me it's time to get off and go to bed. And I'm telling you one more combat, alright, little one? Just give me one more combat. Okay, little buddy. I'll hold you to it. He says no. Yeah, I'm gonna call. We're gonna finish this up and call it a night. This is the last fight. Yeah. I mean, it is also 1:30 my time, so I should probably get some sleep. All right. We're actually really close. To these guys. 11:37 p.m. for you? Fair enough. You know, we're actually really close to these guys. I'm gonna... You are going on defense. Doink,
Understood.
doink.
Launching alert Vipers.
Free squadron, good to go.
Damn. I'm fighting my own people. I did not have that one on the docket. Okay, my footage. Just give me a sec. Hi, little puppy. Yes. Okay. These guys are rebels. Stop that ship, blast them! I had to do it. I had to. Okay. Thankfully, I'm coming in high.
Yes, sir.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Missiles on their way. So say we all.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna hope I am right. I'm an idiot. I thought these guys had torps. They have missiles. Because they're brand frickin' new.
Yes, Commander.
I'm an idiot. Kinda knew that already, but I'm an idiot. Someone broad-based hinting, you think? Oh, I love you, buddy. You called? Move you guys up here.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Hostile unit identified.
Reloading.
Another Manicore.
Understood.
The life I live, folks. You can't make this stuff up, that's for certain. That dude is dead.
Yes, Commander.
Get him, get him, get him. Firing on target.
Escort priority 1 still online.
Firing solution is online.
Damn, that Manicore has done his duty. This is the problem with Manicores, though, that you're seeing from these rebels, actually, is the sheer fact that because I have the high ground, they can't do a hell of a lot. Enter.
Intercepting.
Poor dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Switching guns at
Missiles incoming!
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual control now. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
On it, Commander. Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
keep your target locked and watch the clearance.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Time for you to die.
So say we all.
Berserk is taking damage.
Oh wow!
We're taking fire.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna hurt.
Berserk is taking damage.
Time to clean up and go home.
The braking. Push the line.
Squadron target is confirmed. So say we all.
Where are those missiles headed? They're headed for the Berserk, aren't they? Yep.
Cracker.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Mop up and prepare for extraction.
Thank God they hit the bottom. Yeah, I've been a little cavalier with this fight.
Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander.
Because you're a Daedalus, she can't jump. Yep. Although that's not a huge issue, to be honest.
Yes, Commander.
There's one dude left, and he is running from every missile.
Prepare base for test. There'll be Mark 1 eyeball any moment.
Berserk is taking damage.
Oh, wow.
SDU marks are down. Mission
The other guy
complete.
fired missiles, too. No? No what? Berserk's fine. Those are friendly birds? I thought those were missiles coming in and hitting the Berserk. There were birds there too. Friendly Seekers? Oh. Oh. I don't want to really see the replay on that. Thank you very much. I think we just got a new officer. Yep, we did. We picked up an officer. No. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of housekeeping and then we're gonna call it a night. You have a good night too, Tanya. So we got some more rec points. But time for Citadel, yeah, we're gonna see about looking at things and then yeah. Helios Delta. Is this Delta? Yeah, this is Delta. I hear you, puppers. Well, I'll be with you shortly. So the Ranger we could pick up. We don't have the points for the Battlestar yet. Hi, dog! Oh, that was hilarious. Squeak! So what are you? You have 2 sets of guided missiles on the Ranger. So tempting. Heavy turrets and medium turrets. What are... You just have light turrets on the Artemis. And the Berserk has the heavies. You know, it'd be better to pull the Berserks and replace them with the Rangers. I don't understand. Does the Battlestar have? Guided missiles and then 2 fighter bays. 2 hangar bays, I should say. And just, oh my god, amounts of armors and stuff. So yeah, it looks like the Ranger is the middle ground between the Berserk and the Adamant. Hope it's called something called the Battlestar. Call it something similar to the Battlestar. Yeah, it's a Battlestars. Well, this has got heavy turrets, Battlestar artillery, which is nice, and point defense. It's nice to have something with point defense. It would indeed. It's got a fancy name like that. You'd hope it's having a lot of firepower. Yeah, totally. Fair. Fair, fair. Oh, it tells me my kill count on the bottom. Cool. Man, it's been a hot minute I've been here. Yeah, welcome, Lily. We're just shutting down. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I really want to pick up the Ranger, but I think the Battlestar is the better bet. Blah, I can't speak worth a damn. And what do we got?
Commander, we've received an unusual request from the Aquarian Science Forum. There's a colonial ship in orbit they want removed. The research vessel was working on a new plating repair technology. The project got Cylon interest, and the research group was forced to abandon the asset and its crew. There hasn't been much Cylon activity in the area other than that. However, Aquaria wants both Cylon and Colonial fleet presence minimized while they prepare for the Kairos Summerfest. The forum said we can take the ship and any tech we find on it, as long as we take the Cylons with us. Whether it's actually theirs to give away is another matter.
Long live the old adamant. Fair enough. No, I wasn't going to start the mission. I was just looking to see what it was and what its
Commander,
resources
we've
were.
received
Go away.
an unusual request
And
from the
it's the
Aquarian Science Forum.
celestial
There's a colonial
blueprint,
ship in
and then
orbit they
it's
want removed.
requisition,
The
720
research vessel was working on a
requisition,
new plating repair
and
technology.
500
The project got
tellurium,
Cylon interest, and the research group was forced
and
to abandon the asset and its
700.
crew. There hasn't been
That's
much Cylon activity in the area other than that.
2100
However, Aquaria
roughly,
wants both Cylon and
which
Colonial
is
fleet
enough
presence
for the
minimized while they
Battlestar. So if
prepare
we
for the
did that,
Kairos
we'd get it.
Summerfest. The forum said we can take
Tanya
the ship
Times will
and
live as
any
long
tech
as the
we find on
Galactica
it,
does.
as long as we take the Cylons with us.
Hopefully.
Whether it's actually theirs to
Yeah,
give
Tanya
away
named a
is
ship.
another matter.
It's the Tanya time. It's a frigate right now. Right now, everyone's paying their dues, so we're getting money in at least. We can also produce, might be a strong term, another fleet. Can we name the Battlestar Ace? We can. Well, actually, no. Squirrel already has the first. Yeah, Squirrel has the first Battlestar is Warsun. I'll wait till you have a Battlestar? Fair enough. I call second. Save game. Save. When we get a Jupiter. We get more at some. So one thing that's interesting, and if Tanya sinks, yeah, fair. Tanya, hopefully Tanya doesn't, but Tanya, knowing my luck, will eventually sink. But Iron Rose, isn't that Iron Blood Orphans? But anyway, so right now we're playing Deadlock. There is Sins and Sacrifice, Resurrection, Ghost Fleet Offensive, and the Armistice. It's the name of a settlement on the Age of Seraphims server. Tetsubara? Yeah, my settlement? I think I'm gonna. All right. Add start in 4 minutes. Snooze them, puppers. Gosh, darn it, you guys are getting ahead of me. Orphans Gundam. Ship name. Yeah, what is this? Izabari. So I got it wrong. It might be Iron Rose. What am I thinking of? Izabari, yeah. What am I thinking of then? I thought the Iron Rose was from... Maybe it's from something else. Snooze you again. Go away. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying this, we've got loads of content we can pull from this to have fun. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. This is a lot of fun for me having you guys around again. Yeah. We are going to call it a night here. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to call the bot, ask the bot. Excuse me. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Thank you, Lily. There we go. I need to record that there. There we go. Have a good night, Tanya. Thanks for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. And thanks everyone else for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I have more fun when you guys are around, so come join me more often. Since this was such a hit and we had so much fun, we'll resume the fight tomorrow. We'll probably be limiting our restart save scumming. I'm thinking 2. So we have 2 chances each stream to restart. So if things go awry and we start losing ships, we need to decide if it's worth pushing through or restarting. New camera angle? Yeah. Well, the problem with the old camera angle is the sun. So, new camera angle. And I'm still getting used to it, so. I don't know if it's flattering. Save scum costs channel points. I have all the points. I'm the bank. I'm the government. I print points. Anyway. The sun is deadly laser. Yeah. Look more relaxed? Maybe? I don't know. I don't necessarily feel more relaxed. I haven't had any booze tonight, so that's not an issue. I'm glad it looks good. I'm still used to looking here to talk to you guys face to face, which is kind of the issue. Which is the government? You're the bank. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Well, banks don't print money, so it's kind of this weird thing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. See you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good night, Tanya. I will say, like I was saying earlier, I want to get another camera. I have a bookshelf right here, so I'm hoping I can mount a camera on top of it and have it pointed down towards the room. So you can see my shiny head more, but beyond that, you can see what Mac's up to. And when I start throwing stuff during stream, you guys can watch him run back and forth. That's the goal. This is just the monitor and face the same way as the camera. That's true. Well, I mean, my main monitor is here. The problem is that I'm just so used to having the camera over here that I look to the camera and it's not there. So that's the issue. Is it's more having to retrain myself to say hey guys versus hey guys. So those are resources that allows you to give the people fair. I don't know. It's a weird analogy. Maybe we should stop. My brain's not with it all that much. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back to this tomorrow. Good the little background music. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. Like I said, if you guys are interested, I'll play this game till the moon falls on us. I love hanging out with you guys, so. Dressing the peasants while looking off in the distance. Wow! There's a power trip. Anyway, I am going to wrap it up. Good night, guys. Stay safe. Be careful. And if I don't see you guys sooner, I will see you guys later. Lady Regent, fair enough. Good night, guys. Stay safe.